Whoops, I forgot to play the game. Okay, yes, we're back to do the final battle. No, this is a special thing we're gonna see later. Um, yes, we're back to do the final battle. Fight the archdemon. I didn't literally do all the preparations I wanted to because I didn't realize that once I went to Red Cliff Village, I went there to do some shopping and I sort of kicked off the end game. I didn't realize that would happen, but I really think we're set. Um, I'm playing on normal difficulty, and I also have the advantage. Although, where is he right now? I also have the advantage of having a dog, which I wouldn't normally be able to have uh, in my party unless I dropped one of the people. Um, so yeah, I'm playing on an easy difficulty level, but I'm romping through everything. My equipment is great. Um, that's in large part because the dog is glitching through me. That's in large part because I did do a prior playthrough and all the DLCs, and those give you various items that you can carry through into your next playthrough. So your first playthrough, you're scrounging for money and equipment, but your second playthrough, you pretty much can get whatever you want. Again, at least at the normal difficulty. Um. So yeah, I didn't 100% prep everything I wanted to, but I really think we're gonna be fine because we're pretty much stomping everything we see. Um, who has telekinetic weapons? Remind me. Someone's casting it. It is Morrigan. Huh. Didn't even remember that. Um. Yeah. So yeah. After excited to do the epilogue, see what happens when your character survives. Which I've never seen, and in particular, this character who is trying to maintain her relationship with Alistair, despite the fact that she is a dwarf and he is the king of the humans, so he cannot marry her. So all that stuff has to be straightened out. And then after that's all done, I have a bit of a one more thing I want to do before I put this game away with a different character. But let's get going here. I have the double haste going. Whoops. I have not called in any of my armies yet, so that's something else I can do. Yeah, I get the feeling if I were to play this again, I could push it up to the hard difficulty, because I just started base rolling everything. Okay, let's start. I mean, I'm gonna call them all in, but I'm just gonna wait for each of them to appear before I call the next one. Yeah, let's start with the elves. Just range is good against a dragon because you don't have to go near it. I think I see an elf. Are you elf? Looks like Zeb, to be honest.
Not be defeated.
Whoop. You're an elf. Okay, so you're here. Oh, I can only call. Doesn't look like I can call more people. Okay, so I wasted all this. I should have been calling, I can only call one person per level, so I should have been calling them the whole time. I can't call them all at once in the same battle. Okay, so that was silly. Let me get to shooting. How about that? Yeah, I should probably not stand where the dragon is. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, quote-unquote worked. Oh, can I hit from... No, I can't. I can't hit from there. Whoop. Let me get up here. This should be good. It's grabbing somebody. I assume it's an elf, because I'm pretty sure that I have a strategy for Morrigan. That if someone gets grabbed, she's gonna force field him, so. I don't think that's one of my guys. I think that's an elf, unfortunately. I'm sorry, where is it? Did it just... Is this Irving? Hey, Irving. Did it just, like, go away and leave us with the minions? What? I feel like something just happened. I don't know what that was. Let me get this guy.
And I'm off. Going. Another battle.
Okay, yeah, this is just grunt fight.
All right, I'm game.
Oh, this guy's taking some damage. Whoop. This guy's going after Morrigan. I can get him eventually. Oh. Morrigan, what's up? Win, I hope you're healing her. There we go. Am I using potions? It's fine if I am. I just wanted to... Looks okay. Look how many freaking sustains I have going on. Okay. So yeah, now I think... Now that I killed all the add-ons, the dragon will probably come back. I see Irving. Where's the rest of my pals? Where's Gregor? Where's... I mean, there's so many people I can name.
Ready.
Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you?
I thought I saw a dragon. Yep. Yeah.
Yes.
Shoot. Shoot the thing. Shoot the bad guy.
And I'm off.
Uh,
How about you?
it's doing something. That's my expert opinion.
Let's do this quick, shall we? It's your time to die.
This is fine.
Now this should be fun. Another battle.
Yeah.
How amusing!
Yeah, I mean, not even a problem. I'm sorry, doesn't Alistair have to do it? Doesn't Alistair have to do it because he's the one who can't die?
And then it was over. With the archdemon dead, the darkspawn horde quickly crumbled. Most fled back into the deep roads. They
How
would
does
remain a
Duncan know
threat
all
in the
this?
years to come. But the blight had been ended before it had truly begun. Ferelden had been saved, and the entire kingdom rose up to joyously greet its new king. Grey Wardens stood redeemed, and a new age had begun. But at what cost?
Yeah. I really hope I didn't somehow fuck this
My
up.
friend,
Okay, I'm alive.
We are
Okay.
gathered to celebrate those responsible for our victory.
That's a good start.
Of those who stood against the Darkspawn siege of Denerim, there is one in particular who deserves commendation. The one who led the final charge against the archdemon remains with us still. An inspiration to all she saved that day. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you the hero of Ferelden, the first Grey Warden to defeat the Blight since Garahel 4 centuries ago. My friend, it is hard to imagine how you could have aided Ferelden more. I think it only appropriate that I return the favor. Is there any boon that you might request of Ferelden's king? If it is within my power, I will grant it.
I just don't get it. wasn't the point of the ritual that Alistair could safely kill the dragon? How did I kill this dragon? I didn't do the ritual. Alright, alright. Interesting. I mean, number one is the best answer in the sense that he is my boyfriend. Number three is good too. A little dwarf pride there. I think I should say number one.
Then I hereby appoint you Chancellor to serve as my advisor in the years to come. Make a nose, I'll need it.
I wonder
Let it
how the
also
other
be
choices
known
turn
that
out.
the Arling of Amaranthine, once the land of Arl Howe, is now granted to the Grey Wardens. There they can rebuild, following the example of those who went before them. What are your plans? I assume that, as Chancellor, you'll be remaining here in Denerim.
Look at Liliana's fancy outfit. Zev too. Yeah, I'm staying with you. Yeah, that's the point of this, yes.
Well, I didn't want to come right out and say it, but I'm relieved you'll be nearby. There's a group of Ferelden citizens waiting outside to get a look at their hero. I suggest you make at least a brief appearance before they storm the gate. Just tell the guard at the door when you're ready.
And this first person, him talking to the camera is kind of creeping me out a bit. But that's a dank promise, which, you know, he's the king. I'm sure he can provide that.
So, we made it. I'm impressed, aren't you? I was so scared that I might lose you. But here you are. And here I am. Not bad, right? I guess Morrigan was telling the truth after all. About ritual. The rest of the Grey Wardens haven't arrived yet
get
from
it.
Orlais.
Like I said.
But they've already sent
Man, your armor looks cool.
questions. What should I tell them?
Tell them they were wrong about what? I don't understand what I'm being asked, but tell them the truth. That's always the best policy, right?
That a Maleficar saved you and then ran off to have my demon baby? That has a certain ring to it, right? No, I suppose I'll just keep that to myself. I can shrug and look stupid. It's a talent. Speaking of Morrigan, do you know where she went? I'm told she vanished.
That makes
right
sense
after
that
the battle.
he wouldn't want to say that. I didn't understand what he was asking.
I'm just concerned about what that ritual is going to cost.
So am I, babe. That's why
I can't
didn't
wait
do
to
it the
get
first
along with
time.
you. These formal affairs drive me insane.
Yep.
Oh, I'll be waiting. Don't you worry. I'll let you get to your adoring public. They want to see the hero of Ferelden, and who am I to keep them waiting?
Yeah. This certainly is a lot nicer than having one guy speak at your funeral. I guess that's the advantage of living instead of dying.
It is over. I can barely believe it. You stopped the Civil War and then defeated the Blight. On behalf of Ferelden, allow me to say thank you. It truly cannot be said enough.
It wasn't a close call. Come on, I killed that thing. I don't think Morgan had low health once. We had no trouble whatsoever.
So I'm learning. It's good that you're staying here in the capital. The hero of Ferelden will have influence, and there is much to be done. Myself, I will be returning to Redcliffe. There is much to rebuild there, and since you are to be Chancellor, there is no need for me to remain.
What
Connor
is the guy
seemed
to the
well
right
enough,
of him
but he
doing?
sold She does not wish to go back. I may
to
yet leave the
my
land
right.
to Tegan, in fact. I cannot thank you enough for saving them. They are the joy of my existence. But here I am rambling on. I shall let you get back
This
to your
guy is
celebration.
really active.
Enjoy it while you can.
If he was an extra in the movie, they would fire him. He's doing too much. You know what, Gorm? I'm going to save you for last. I'm actually very interested to hear what you have to say.
So it survived after all. My impression that all creatures made of flesh were hopelessly squishy was, premature.
You're right about most people.
No doubt. It has proven to me, however, that fleshiness does not automatically mean squishiness. It has made me revise my opinion of its kind, my kind.
That's right.
I am, or at least was, a dwarf. A creature of flesh. I have to keep reminding myself that. In fact, I think I may even try to become one again.
Oh, shit. Huh. I mean, the first question that came to my mind is, how do you do that? But, that's not an option I have.
Wynn has offered to accompany me to Tevinter to speak with the mages there. The Circle of Minrathrus has the largest collection of arcane knowledge
that's who
in
that
Fidas. If it
elf
is
who is-
possible to reverse this process, then the knowledge to do so will be there, or that is my hope. And if not, then I will keep looking. I have nothing if not time, yes?
I don't think I need to come with her to research. To do magical research. I sort of feel bad saying, yeah. When I have that as an option, I sort of feel bad saying, well, you go do that without me. Good luck with that. But that is sort of the logical thing. Wow, I wonder if this amounts to anything. I would be great if we saw her in later games turned into a dwarf. As a dwarf, that would be great. I'd really like that. Maybe it's one of those things that they can't do because she probably doesn't want to do it unless you do her personal quest and not everyone. I mean, she's a DLC character in the first place. And then even if you had her at all, you might not have done her personal quest, so maybe it doesn't make sense to have it in the future games because it might not be something that happened in your game. But that would really be fun. And she mentioned the Mithras Circle, which was the Mithrandis, whatever the hell she said, was the same thing that the elf who was collaborating with the slavers and the alienage, the same thing that she said. So that's apparently a thing in the Tevinter Empire. They didn't really tell us what it was, but apparently some sort of mage thing that is powerful. I guess probably their equivalent, the Tevinter Empire's equivalent of Ferelden's Circle of Magi. Anyway, good luck.
I intend to return eventually, unless I finally decide to destroy all pigeons everywhere. That may take
That's a good
while,
line reading.
But otherwise, I will come
All
back.
pigeons
If it
everywhere.
happens to one day see a tiny little dwarf who appears very nervous of being squished, that will be me. Until then, I wish it well. You have been a fine friend.
Oh, she finally said it. She finally called me you and not it. Okay, well, let's talk to Win. Wow. I mean, it's fun. This is what you deserve at the end of the game, to just luxuriate in how happy you are. Okay, let's talk to Win, since Sten just mentioned,
The hero of
Shell just
Ferelden.
mentioned her.
My. How does it feel?
They could have thought up a better name. I wonder if that's a meta joke. Because obviously, they can't call you by the name that you gave yourself unless they want to have you correct the pronunciation. It's much easier for them to just call you a generic name so they don't have to. Because you could type in any name you want, but it does come off a little silly.
Alistair's idea, I understand. Which should explain much. But it's not so bad, is it? A blight defeated with the other nations barely becoming aware. Who could ask for better?
I wonder how long the love will last. That's a good question. I didn't do it on my own. Is also... maybe I should say that. That's sort of the... more the nice thing to... yeah. She's complimenting me. I should compliment her back.
I don't think many heroes ever do. I'm glad not to be on the receiving end of all this attention myself. I say...
oh, right. You're gonna die. What?
Not that I've
yeah,
gone without notice. Irving asked me to take over as first enchanter, but I don't
This
wish
sucks.
to go back.
I'm literally saying goodbye to you.
Instead, I've decided to travel. Shale has expressed a desire to go to Devinter to look into a way to regain her mortality. And I will join her. It's true, I don't know how much time I have. Maybe not very long at all. So, I shall see as much of the world as the Maker allows. Perhaps this is a gift in the end. A nudge in the right direction? I doubt we will meet again, my dear. If not, please accept my best wishes. All this talk is tiring. I think it is time for me to sample some of that lovely cider I smelled earlier. Now, where did it go?
Damn, Wayne.
Thank you again, Warden. You are truly a hero.
These people seem very excitable. One would think they'd be quieter and wanting to rest after that whole ordeal.
Mr. Anderon, what do you have to say? That's it. Yeah, that makes sense.
It is good to see you again, Kadan. These people, they call you hero. It is a strange word, but I think I understand its meaning. The Arishok on occasion has declared a Kunari to be Kunoran Vel, one who serves as an example to others. Such examples are always made after their death, however, a death in service to the Kyun. A living Kunoran Vel would be too proud.
Yeah. Number 3, I think I know the answer, but it might be a funny answer.
When a Kunoran Vel is declared, certainly.
Oh, they do, okay.
It is one of few occasions when the Kunari are permitted to engage in revelry. There is imbibing of spirits, public chanting, meditations abandoned.
That's fun.
It is madness.
Number 4 is a little... I mean, I am curious about the answer to that question, but... kind of an obnoxious thing to say to somebody.
It is interesting. It can take days for the Ben Hasrath to restore order. There may even be executions. I suppose I should tell
less
you.
fun.
I have decided to return to my people. Your quest is done, and thus so is my reason for accompanying you.
You know what? I'm going to say number 2.
And I to you, strangely enough. It must be said. You found my sword and gave me a chance to restore my honor. I owe you a great debt.
I wouldn't go so far as to say he helped me, quite honest. Did they ever have him in the party? Maybe. I guess immediately after, I guess there was probably a point where my party was Alistair, Morgan, and Sten, because it never made any sense for me to use Leilana. But hardly at all.
Some debts cannot be discarded. There will come a time when I will return, and then it shall be done. Perhaps I shall see you again one day. Until then, may you always find the path you seek. Farewell, Kadan.
Yeah, he said he was going to see me again when the Kunari attacked my country.
Where is the cake? I was told there would be cake. The cake is a lie.
I understood that reference.
Humans have a better taste for spirits than I thought. The ale up here is actually good. Orzammar ale tastes like dirt in comparison. Probably because they put dirt in it. Go figure.
Yeah, why don't you... I mean, you have nowhere to go. Maybe you should stay here. Everyone, the other people have somewhere to go. Shale has a mission she wants to do. Wynn's going along. Sten has to go back to his homeland. You can't go back to your homeland, so maybe you should stay, maybe.
For now. They may have already branded me a surfacer back home anyhow. I got offered a spot in the human army. And not as a mascot either. You know, these humans aren't bad for all their long legs.
General. Somehow I doubt he's a general.
Yeah, makes me wish Bronca was still around so she could see what she's missing.
He didn't say he wasn't.
Stupid girl. And, since we're more or less done adventuring for now, I wanted to say, well, you're all right. Only a dwarf could have done all that after all.
That is true. Very true. Number 2. Maybe he would take it as a joke. Let's say number 4.
You're staying here, right? So I guess we'll see more of each other.
Foreshadowing.
I don't come by friends very often. I'm glad to call you one, Warden.
Well, maybe it's not, because I didn't have to take the Chancellor job, so I might not be here if I'd made different choices. I'm going to see if I can choose different thing, if I haven't easily... If I have a save in the right place, I'll see if I can choose different things when Alistair asks me what I want. If I don't have that save, I'm not going to worry about it. It would have to be another save.
I will be relieved when all this pomp and ceremony is done.
Well, you look
Such events
cool.
are perfect opportunities for assassins, after all. I can't help but expect the crows to appear at any moment, which would be a welcome break, mind you.
I mean, it would be an opportunity for you to fight, which is more than you ever did in my party.
Eventually, with Taliesin dead, it may take them time to figure out what has happened, but they are like the tides, predictable. You know, it does occur to me that staying in one place is only going to invite the crows to find me that much quicker. While fun, that might eventually get complicated. You said earlier that you are planning on remaining here. Is that true?
Yes, that is indeed what I said.
And if I said I was thinking of moving on, seeing the sights, meeting new people and killing a few?
Well, It sounds like it would be safer if he left, but I'll invite him to stay. He doesn't have to.
Then let the crows bring it on. I can mock them while you crush their skulls.
All right, he's going to
Well
stay.
then, since I am sticking around, I suppose we'll have plenty of time to speak later, yes? So go on and get paraded about. It's fun to watch. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on you and make sure no one gets a clear shot. Not without paying me a great deal of coin, anyhow.
Alrighty. Leilana.
So here we are. The
Also
conquering
looking
heroine
very
has
sharp.
won the day, and now she takes her bow and exits the stage. A fine ending.
Again, she did nothing, but I guess I'll say number 3.
And my part was small. I'm
Yep.
happy to watch you receive the accolades. It's quite fun. You know, I can't help now but think of my vision. The Maker sent me to help you, and look what you did. It's a miracle. It truly is. You should know. I'm thinking of going back to Orlais for a while, to find Marjolaine. I don't know how long I'll be gone.
I knew we should have killed her. I kind of tried to, and that messed up the conversation. Let me say number 1.
No. This is something I need to do on my own. Perhaps we will see each other when I return. I look forward to it. Until then, be well. May the Maker watch over you.
All right. Last but not least, full circle. The man who we started off this game with. Gorham.
Ah, glorious! You've really showed these humans something. Took down the Blight practically single-handed.
I will say number 1.
I'm not just here to witness the whole human spectacle, however. The Assembly contacted me with a message for you. I guess they figured once a manservant, always a manservant. Ah, I don't mind. Thing is, we've both been given leave to return to Orzammar.
Nope. Okay, what do you mean?
Seems your brother's mighty grateful for what you did. We've been restored to House Iduken. Full rights and everything. Not only that, but the Assembly is considering naming you a Paragon. A Paragon. In our time.
I'm not gonna turn it down, let's be honest.
Not a bad change from an exiled murderer, no? Congratulations, my friend. You think you might head back home? To put House Iduken in order, if nothing else.
Yeah, I guess I should say that. I guess I should say number 3. I'm not ruling it out, but it doesn't sound like... or should I say 4? No, I'll say 3.
Well, I hope you manage it. I'll be happy to take up my old position, if you'll have me. At any rate, I'll let the humans get back to their dwarf worship. Still makes me smile to hear them talk.
Wait, but didn't he say he couldn't fight anymore because he broke his leg or something?
I never could get used to that big hole in the sky. I'll be glad to get back underground.
If I write a tale about all this, I'm leaving out details on the food. They don't even make good food here in the palace.
No, Ogren said the beer was good, I guess. Lilian expressing what a French person would say about an English person.
Does the Ferelden monarchy make much use of assassins? I wonder if this is a good time to ask.
Yeah, this was a nice little send-off for sure, touching. And what do these guards have to say?
Are you ready, my lady? The crowds outside are getting restless. Just put in an appearance, so I understand it. The people just want to see their hero in person. I'm supposed to take you to your escort, full brigade, their armor all shined up and everything. They're really honored to be guarding you, let me tell you.
Yep.
Right. I'll take you there now. Follow me.
Okay. In the months that followed his coronation, Alistair surprised many by studying the art of governance and doing his best to rule the kingdom with a fair and even hand. He proved quite popular with the people. His humor and easy grace from winning them over as much as his willingness to sneak out of the castle and mingle in the lower-class taverns on occasion. I think we got that second sentence before. I think this first thing, that he's actually good at being the king, I think that's because I hardened him. I could be wrong. I may have to go back to the old video and check. But, okay, so yeah, he's good at being the king. Kate, as Alistair's chancellor, was a regular face at court, at least for a time. Alistair deferred to his advisor's judgment on most matters, and when the king traveled away from the capital, as he did often, he was more than willing to leave the throne entirely in Kate's hands. Rumors that the urn of sacred ashes had been found, and that it was used to heal Arl Eamon of his poisoning, circulated in Ferelden in the months following the Darkspawn defeat, slowly at first, and then with growing frequency as the Grand Clerk failed to deny them. Yeah, I guess this has to do with, if you take Genetivi along, there's a thing with you on this quest. There's a thing where he wants to tell the world about the ashes, and you can basically, I think, kill him to stop him from doing that. I didn't take him along, so I didn't encounter any of that, so this is kind of like, what do you get if you don't deal with that either way? Once the Chantry made several attempts to verify the rumors, however, there came an official decree that no resting place for the ashes had been found. If the urn of sacred ashes was in those ruins once, it was no longer. This must be the same thing it said the first time, because I didn't do anything differently with respect to the urn. But, who took it? That's quite interesting. I guess the Guardian sort of moved on. Following months of effort, the Tower of the Circle of Magi was finally cleansed of the last spirits to slip through the veil. No further abominations were created, and First Enchanter Irving was pleased to declare the circle safe. All that could be saved had been. Yeah, I think that's what we got last time. Obviously, probably the only way we wouldn't get that is if we decide to destroy the tower, which is not something I would ever do. With the slavers shut down in the alienage, again, another decision that I would never not make, the lot of the city-born elves improved for a time. The new king even named a local elder to his personal court. A scandal amongst the humans, but a sign of new hope to the elves. And I'm sure that was the same as last time, too. Shiani continued to be an outspoken member of the alienage community and in time became the new elder. That outspokenness earned her frequent trouble, but served her people well. Arl Eamon returned to Redcliffe, beginning the long task of rebuilding. He found the village already bustling and eager to leave behind the memories of those terrible nights facing the undead. Might have been a little different last time because I was dead, so maybe Eamon stayed on as Chancellor and Tegan got this job, maybe? That would probably make sense. Connor was sent off to study at the Circle, and considering his earlier experiences, he excelled in his training and easily passed the hiring to become a full mage. At his father's urging, Connor accepted a position in Tevinter to undertake formal study of the Fade. Okay, makes sense. Bevan, Caitlyn's young brother, eventually grew to become a famous adventurer in his own right. One of his favorite stories to tell companions was how, as a young lad, he met Kate, who used his father's blade to save Redcliffe and then passed it back. Yeah, I think this is a little different. I get this, and this is the best way to resolve this, I think. Although it doesn't matter at all. I think I got this because I gave him back the sword. As opposed to last time, I paid him and I kept the sword. So I think that's why I get this particular resolution. The Tavern of Redcliffe Village, now run by Bella, was renamed the Grey Warden's Rest. It echoes with tales of how the hero of Ferelden saved the village and healed Arl Emu with the sacred ashes of Andraste. Few believe that such tall tales could possibly be true. I think last time I may have told Bella to leave. Forget how that turned out, but whatever. The Dalish elves prospered after the siege of Denerim, having earned much respect for their part in the battle. That's true. They are the one army that I actually used. For once, human lands welcome the wandering folk. I wonder if that matters. That'd be crazy if it actually matters to the epilogue which armies you call in. It's possible. The new keeper, Lanaya, was respected both among the Dalish as well as in the Ferelden court. She was a voice of reason, and other Dalish clans would turn to her to help resolve disputes with human folk. As for the werewolves, now freed of their curse, again, nothing I did last time and would always do, they remained together and took the surname Wolf in memory of what they once were. They eventually became the most successful animal trainers in Thedas. Very cute. And each year would gather to light a candle in memory of the lady who had loved them so well. Meaning the lady of the the poison ivy lady, not me. In Orzammar, this is the important part. King Balin quickly proved himself a reformer. Trade with the surface lines increased and caste restrictions were loosened. So yes, okay, he is the better choice in terms of how it actually turns out. The casteless were permitted to take arms against the Darkspawn in exchange for new freedoms. I mean, not really the greatest way to give them more rights, but it's better than nothing. For the first time in generations, the line in the deep roads was pushed back and a few tags were reclaimed. All right, so again, as much as it bothers me, obviously clear that Balin somehow is a better king. Balin's reforms quickly found him enemies within the warrior and noble caste, however, and after several assassination attempts, the assembly was dissolved. The king then ruled alone, and they foreshadowed that. They said that Balin was looking to the history of how he could accomplish that. The king then ruled alone. Some said as a tyrant, others said as a visionary determined to drag Orzammar into the modern world. So, okay. I mean, but it doesn't say, I mean, obviously, I would prefer the assembly not be dissolved, but it doesn't say it turned out badly. So, yes, definitely picking Balin is somehow better, although you may have sacrificed democracy. But it still might be better than how the other way turned out. What about the golems and stuff? The assembly unanimously declared Kate a living paragon. Oh, nice. Following months of deliberation. And I didn't even ask for it. A new statue was erected in the Commons and a new house founded in the paragon's name, quickly drawing a great number of followers from every caste. Kind of weird to found a new house in my name and I'm already in the most powerful house. That kind of makes more of a difference when you come from nothing. You can make a new house. It's a very big deal. When you're already in the ruling house, it's a little strange. The Dwarven Mage, Dagna, yay, ultimately completed her studies at the rebuilt Circle Tower on the surface. Eventually, she published a comprehensive theory of how lyrium vapors relate to the supply of magic. It gained a great deal of attention. Great job, Dagna. This inspired mages from other parts of Thedas to establish a new circle of magi in Orzammar itself, one that had ready access to Dwarven lyrium and lies outside the Chantry's power completely. The willingness of Orzammar to harbor apostates sparked outrage that began whispers that the Divine was contemplating a new exalted march. Okay, well, this is unfortunate. So last time it explained that the reason why there might be a crusade on the dwarves was that brother Burkle opened a church there. This time I didn't let him do that, but I got the same result because instead of opening a church, they opened a circle of mages and then mounted to the same thing. Which might mean that theoretically I should also not let Dagna study with the mages, which really, really sucks. Dwarf world is like upside down world, I guess. You're supposed to do the least sympathetic thing, which is make your murdering brother the king. And you're not supposed to do the most sympathetic thing, which is help out this cute little dwarf who only wants to learn. Although the anvil was destroyed, the anvil of the void was destroyed, rumors about its location crept into Orzammar. Years later, thanks to the defeat of the Darkspawn on the surface, a few determined smiths managed to locate the anvil's remains. They examined the ruins of the anvil, and upon returning to Orzammar with their findings, convinced the Shaper to attempt to recreate Karadin's research. A new golem was created, bound with the spirit taken from the Fade. And let me guess, went crazy and killed everyone. Yep, the golem immediately went insane, killing several Shapers before it was destroyed. The research was branded excessively dangerous and sealed away. Whispers of its existence circulated throughout Orzammar, however, and demand among the Smith caste to reopen Karadin's research refused to abate. Well, I mean, it's either this or save the anvil and they start making golems right away. They make one and it doesn't work and they stop. It seems like a much better option. I mean, it's not, yeah. It is a tragedy that one thing happened, but I still feel like that's much better than just saying, okay, we just make a bunch of golems now. That can't be better. As good as her word, Morgan disappeared once the archdemon was slain. Someone of Morgan's description was seen traveling alone months later, heading west through the Frostback Mountains, and she may even have been with child. Still confused about how doing a ritual with Alistair saved me from dying. There was no word of her after that. With Flemeth dead, or at least gone, the chances of tracking her down were slim indeed. One cannot help but wonder, however, what became of the child? What were Morgan's plans? These questions must remain a mystery for now. Heavy foreshadowing there. The companions who had traveled with Kate eventually scattered to the four winds, drawn either by personal duty or by the call to further adventure. The hero remained in Denerim, a celebrity amongst the commoners and a fixture at court, at least for a time. Okay, well, this is very directly foreshadowing the next DLC. As the Blighted Lands began to heal and the Grey Wardens slowly rebuilt the Order in Amaranthi, they discovered that the fight against the Darkspawn was not yet complete. Though the Horde was routed and had dissolved upon the Archdemon's death, many of the more powerful Darkspawn survived to organize roving war bands that preyed both upon the land and upon each other. So yeah, this is the plot of Awakening, is that there still are Darkspawn there, so they're organizing even without the Archdemon, and there's a bit of a Darkspawn civil war. These war bands spread havoc, and some even journeyed west into Orlais, or across the waking sea by the deep roads. They proved incredibly difficult to wipe out. But these are tales yet to be told. This tale ended when Kate sank her blade in the Archdemon's head and destroyed it forever. It was not the last that Ferelden would hear of her, however. Nope. I thought it was going to. Okay. All right. I played the entire credits the first time. I'm not going to do it again. But great job, everybody. All right. Yeah, let's see. This saved Let's see where this save is. I mean, it says epilogue. Now that the game is over, you may continue to experience further adventures through downloadable content. Chronologically, these exploits take place prior to the Siege of Denerim. Okay. So yeah, so you can, you can still play your DLC even if you finish the game. From all of us at Bioware, enjoy. And I am where? On the road. I'm just in a... What happens if I do this? Do I have a party? Okay, yeah. Yeah, well, that makes sense. It just explains to me that whatever I do is going to happen before the end of the game. All right, so what I wanted to see if I could make different choices when Alistair asked me what gift I wanted from him, but since I have to replay the entire final fight, I'm not going to do that. But what I am going to do is I have one further Landsmeet permutation that I want to try out. And that is... Shit. That's not what I meant to do. And that is with this character. And the reason why I've taken all of Alistair's clothes off, besides that it's going to be hilarious, is that he's about to leave the party. Because I really want to see what happens when you do what I'm about to do. So enjoy this alternate universe with a different character.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
A fine performance, Aemon. But no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings. Ah! Here we have the puppeteer. Tell us, Warden, how will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? What do they offer you? How much is the price of Ferelden honor now?
I think it doesn't matter what I say here, because what I'm doing in this playthrough is I'm going to marry off Alistair to Enora, so I don't think I need to, that's a position that I don't need to convince people of too strongly. Everyone can accept that, so let's say, I'll give the same answers I gave last time, just to be sure.
There are enough refugees in Mybanor now to make that abundantly clear.
The South is fallen, Loghain. Will you let Darkspawn take the whole country for fear of Orlais?
The Blight is indeed real, Wolf. But do we need Grey Wardens to fight it?
Oh my god, the admit.
They claim that they alone can end the Blight. Yet they failed spectacularly against the Darkspawn at Ostagar. And they asked to bring with them 4 legions of Chevaliers. And once we open our borders to the Chevaliers, and we really expect them to simply return from whence they came?
The Warden speaks truly. My son was taken under cover of night. The things done to him, some of them are beyond any healer's skill.
Hal was responsible for himself. He will answer to the Maker for any wrongs committed in this life, as must we all. But you know that. You were the one who murdered him. Whatever Hal may have done, he should have been brought before the Seneschal. There is no justice in butchering a man in his home. I assure you, Warden, if I were going to send someone, it would be my own soldiers. I would not trust to the discretion of an apostate.
Indeed, my brother tells a very different tale. He says you snatched a blood mage from the Chantry's justice. Coincidence?
Do not think the Chantry will overlook this, Terran Loghain. Interference in a Templar's sacred duties is an offense against the Maker.
Whatever I have done, I will answer for later. At the moment, however, I wish to know what this Warden has done with my daughter. You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. This Warden has slandered and defamed Ferelden's greatest hero in a bid to put an impostor on Merrick's throne.
I'm sorry, this isn't how this was supposed to turn out. I might have fucked up.
Oh, when she turned on us. What a shock. She seemed like such a nice despot.
It has become clear to me, Warden, that the true threat to this nation is you. I offered you the chance to ally with me for the good of this nation, and you refused it. I will not allow you to destroy the throne Cailan and I have held.
Who here can say that Anora is not fit to rule this land? And who can say that this Alistair is? We know nothing of him, save that he may have royal blood. For 5 years, Anora has been queen, and proven herself worthy of the Theron name. She can lead our people through this crisis, and I can lead her armies. My lords and ladies, our land has been threatened before. It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself!
The Warden. I'm with the Warden. Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
The Warden helped me personally in a family matter.
Waking Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden!
The Western Hills throw their lot in with the Wardens. Make her help us.
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I stand with the Warden. The Blight is coming. We need the Grey Wardens.
Traitors! Which of you stood against the Orlesian Emperor when his troops flattened your fields and raped your wives? You fought with us once, Eamon. You cared about this land once. Before you got too old and fat and content to even see what you risk. None of you deserve a say in what happens here. None of you have spilled blood for this land the way I have. How dare you judge me?
Yeah, I could have sworn that I got both Alistair and Anora to agree that they were marrying each other. I don't know whether I can salvage this. I doubt it.
Then, let us end this. I suppose we both knew it would come to this. When we first met at Ostagar, I would never have thought so, but Ostagar seems like it happened in another lifetime to someone else. A man is made by the quality of his enemies. Marek told me that once. I wonder if it's more a compliment to you or me. Enough! Let the landsmeet declare the terms of the duel.
It shall be fought according to tradition. A test of arms, in single combat until one party yields. And we, who are assembled, will abide by the outcome.
Will you face me yourself, or have you a champion?
Well, I definitely can't have Alistair do it, because I believe if Alistair does it, and in addition to the fact that I stripped him of his armor, he will kill Loghain at the end, and then Nora won't marry him. Not that it seems likely that's happening anyway. Wynn would be a very good choice, but I'm going to try Zev.
Am I the only one who sees the irony in this? Oh well, I do love to work in front of an audience.
Then prepare your champion and let us see an end to this.
That is funny, because he was hired to kill. He was hired by Loghain to kill me, and now he's going to kill Loghain. I mean, he's not going to kill him, but, you know. At this point, he thinks he might. Okay, I'll stealth, even though I think it's not really going to help. And dirty fight. Oh, maybe it did help. He's looking around like he doesn't know I'm there. Alright, in that case, never mind the dirty fight. Just backstab. Well, never mind.
Wonderful.
Most excellent.
Wonderful.
What else can I do? How about... Oh, dueling is on. Okay, that's good. Yeah, what about this thing? Just hit him with a bunch of crits.
I hope I don't get blood all over me. Excellent.
And I'm almost dead.
This never goes like I planned.
Oh, that certainly went poorly. This whole thing is going poorly.
What do they offer you?
They're
And once we open our borders to the whatever Howe may have done, he should...
Do not think the Chantry...
Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear...
Oh.
I stand with the Warden. The
traitors. There. Matt, will you face me yourself, or have you a champion?
Maybe I shouldn't have Zev do it. Let's have Wynn do it.
I've wanted a private word with him since Ostagar anyway.
Then prepare your champion and let us see an end to this.
I want to see them circle each other. This is a funny visual. I mean, I won that fight with Liliana. I could probably win it with Zev, but Wynn, I think, is my most powerful person, just in terms of she can do so many things. Okay. Combat magic. Whoop. No, forget Shimmering Shield. I don't actually want that.
As you said.
Let me get Arcane Shield. Okay, sorry about that. Rock armor. Can I paralyze this guy? Probably not. Let's try it though. Yeah, resist. Shit. Alright, you know what? I should... Oh, combat magic. There it is. And now I should health potion because he's gonna hit... Lord knows he's gonna hit me again. Fuck.
For the honor of Ferelden!
Well done.
Okay. Let me heroic defense myself. Haste myself. Oh, yes. Okay. Let me heroic offense myself.
It's over for you!
Alright. Let me glyph of warding myself.
I shall do so.
Yep, and Fong. Alright, now it's long. Okay, now I have like all kinds of crazy buffs, so let's see what happens. So it's just gonna attack. I'm still fucking missing.
I will fight.
Wonderful.
Everybody's missing.
Let us end this.
Okay, that was a hit. Oh, no, not paralysis warding. Whoop, can't do it. Defense. Am I stunned or something? And offense.
I shall do so.
Well done! Die! Blast you!
Take that!
Yep. Let me Lyrium Potion. And Glyph of Warding. Just fucking throwing everything at this. Alright.
Yes!
And I'm still missing.
Wonderful!
My magic will make short work of them.
Most excellent.
Come and get me if you dare! Well done!
Okay. Defense on myself.
Wonderful! You're no
Offense on myself.
match for me! Wonderful!
Take a potion. Glyph of Warding.
Oh, I am far too old for this. There.
Your champion has won. I concede.
Alright. I accept your
I
surrender.
didn't just hear you say that. You're going to let him live? After everything he's done? Kill him already!
Wait. There is another option. The Terran is a warrior and general of renown.
Yeah,
Let him
Alistair
be
gave the
of use.
rocks people's
Let him
eyebrow
go
there.
through the joining. What does loyalty matter? We are what we are. The joining binds us to the Darkspawn. You know this. If you were to forswear your oath and flee today, you'd find yourself in the deep roads, or the Blight lands given time. You'd seek them out, or they'd seek you.
The joining itself is often fatal, is it not? If he survives, you gain a general. If not, you have your revenge. Doesn't that satisfy you?
Absolutely not. Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you. How can we simply forget that? Joining the Wardens is an honor, not a punishment. Name him a Warden and you cheapen us all. I will not stand next to him as a brother. I won't!
There's no way I can talk him into this. Even though...
Loghain
They're
is a traitor.
decent arguments.
We need him like we need to be stabbed in the back. Or have you forgotten how his being a great general didn't help the last time? I didn't want to be king. I still don't. But if that's what it takes to see Loghain get justice, then I'll do it. I'll take the crown.
Listen to this. Can you see how disastrous a king he'd be? Putting his own selfish desires above the needs of his country? You can't seriously support him.
Can I still get away with this? I doubt it. Can I somehow salvage this? Let's try it. Number 3.
You thought... You know what? Fine. I don't care anymore. Let Loghain take the joining. I'm done with the Wardens. I'll stay here, marry Anora, and be king.
I think it doesn't matter because I can't talk him out of it anyway.
Watch me.
This can be discussed later.
Shit.
We are keeping the Landsmeet waiting.
Right.
And now, lords and ladies of Ferelden, there is still a blight to defeat, and armies to gather. And I appoint this man to lead us in both. We will not allow this land be further threatened by the Archdemon. Gather your forces, and await the Warden's command. On the morrow, we shall begin our struggle against the greatest threat Ferelden has ever faced. And we shall triumph over it, for we are Ferelden.
So, when she came out and said...
You are called upon to submit yourself to the Taint for the greater good. From this
All right.
moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
I understand.
And he does. No, of course not.
So it's done. My father lives, and for good or ill, he is now a Grey Warden. Thank you for giving him the opportunity to undergo the ritual. It couldn't have been easy.
Alright, yeah, I'm going to say number 5, because... Yeah, I was about to say, does she just always say... Does she just always turn on you? I thought there was a way to get her to go into that meeting saying, yeah, vote for me and Alistair. I was not... When she came in and said what she usually says, I thought this wasn't... I thought I'd messed something up. And maybe I did, but I was able to salvage it with the persuade. I don't know.
I was trying to protect my father. Is that so wrong? I wanted a solution that worked for you as well as I. And I think we have it. My future husband is upstairs, no doubt glaring out of the window and pouting. He is so much like Kaelin, it's disturbing.
Did I tell her that I was going to kill her father? Maybe that's what it is. I don't remember.
Maybe. He certainly seems more determined than I recall. You're doing, I imagine. Arl Eamon has left for Redcliffe, and tells me that our armies have almost fully gathered there. I will be heading there myself. Bring your companions, and join us at Redcliffe Castle as soon as you are able. You have united for Elden Warden. Now we face the Blight.
Alright, so that was my hint, although she didn't tell me this last time, but presumably Aemon or somebody did. That was my hint. Don't go to Redcliffe Castle unless you want to finish the game. Ooh, what am I taking? Huh. Oh, I have 2 spells. I don't want to take too long because I basically just want to power through this. I could take Cleansing Aura. That would, but I'm... I don't think it's necessary. All right, 2 spells. That was a great job by Wynn, by the way. She had to take 1 health potion, but otherwise... And I think 2 lyrium potions. Once she got all her stuff up, she was, like, untouchable. Ooh, I could take these 2. And then when Wynn uses her Vessel of the Spirit, I could get rid of it. You know what? I'm going to hold on to it now, because I don't even know what Loghain is. I guess he's not a Templar. That wouldn't make sense. But what is his... He's probably a champion. But yeah, what is his... What is his specialization? But yeah, I'm... Oh, here's Alistair. Where's Loghain? Are we to assume he's sort of like passed out or something? There he is. But yeah, the idea that you can do this in the game is crazy. That you can recruit the villain and have him be on your team. I just had to see what this was because it's wild, and it's kind of the ultimate testament to how this game really does a good job of making your decisions matter and letting you, you know, it's always going to be a video game and you can't literally do whatever you want, but the latitude this game gives you to make the decision that you want rather than just choose from the decisions that the game wants you to choose from.
Oh, there you are. Come to offer congratulations, I suppose? Maybe you intend to throw me a party to celebrate my engagement.
Okay. Number 2 is true, but I really think number 4 is the most relevant.
I get that you think so. Loghain let all the Grey Wardens die. Let his king die. All because he thought he alone could defend Ferelden against the dreaded Orlesians. No matter what your plans are, he deserved to die. He deserved justice. And you made him one of us.
Wow, this is a totally different side of Alistair. This is really interesting. And of course, he's right.
You should have thought about that earlier. But why should I complain, right? I'm the king now, and with a beautiful fiancée who is going to remind me of her father every time I look at her. I'll make the best of it, I guess. I'm not going to roll over and let Honora rule, that's for sure.
Good for you.
Good luck, I suppose. You have a lot to do now. And so do I.
Wow, and he walks off and disappears. Wow. I would never make this choice if, you know, except for novelty's sake. Not only because Loghain is evil, but because Alistair's my bro. He just walked out of my life. He doesn't like me anymore. All right, let's talk to the man of the hour over here. he's gonna ask me, why the fuck did you do this? I guarantee that's gonna be his main point. I would not have done this for you. Why would you ever choose this?
Let's not spend more time here than we must.
Oh, really? Okay. Thought I could talk to him. This is something I can't complete. Alright, I mean, I'm gonna go straight for it. I'm not gonna fuck around. I just want to get to the end and see what happens. I'm not gonna do all the side quests.
It has begun.
Yes.
Okay, he's a warrior, obviously.
Yes.
Indeed.
Oh, go to Redcliffe, okay. Okay, he just put on threaten. Okay. What is your deal? You are a champion, and I guess it's up to me to level you up to be something else. Okay. Champion is by far the best specialization, in my opinion. I don't even like the other ones.
What would you like?
Did you want something?
What the hell is this conversation going to be like? I'm so excited. What would you have done if you killed you?
I suppose that depends on how much of the kingdom was left by then. Once the border was secure, the army would have regrouped to push back the Darkspawn in the south.
Yeah, I was talking more about the throne.
There was never any question in my mind that Honora would remain on the throne. After all, who else was there? Marek had no brothers or sisters. Most of the Therans were publicly hung by Megran when he took power. In any case, there's no use discussing this. We have much work left to do. Very well, then. Honora always did have a flair for the dramatic. She could have been a bard.
Yeah, you didn't answer my question, which was, did you intend to kill her?
It's a foolish question. I'm sure you think me capable of every sort of evil, but Honora is my only child.
Why me? Why me what?
Well, I'm sure having you come to her rescue gave Honora no small amount of pleasure. But enough about Honora. We ought to get moving.
That means she liked me, or she just likes being the center of attention, or what?
So far as anyone could tell, she was the undisputed monarch of the whole world. She'd fall, skin her knees, and command them to stop stinging. It may have worked, too.
Yeah, this is what Eamon was saying, that she was a manipulative child.
Guarin sits in between the Brazilian forest and the sea. It's far from the old Tevinter roads. The village by our keep was never even as big as Redcliffe. There were always a few children around. Charcoal burners, sons and daughters mostly, or the children of servants. They formed into noisy gangs in the courtyard for their games. But Honora never joined them. I don't know. Children are in some ways vicious animals, forming packs and defending them from outsiders. Honora was always an outsider. If you're expecting some particular insight into my daughter's character, I'm afraid I'm probably not the best source. I'm hardly impartial.
So yeah, I know how this is going to turn out by the end of this. I'm going to be like, oh, he's not such a bad guy. And that's exactly why they gave you this option. But yeah, I mean, even though he is a bad guy, when, you talk to somebody about how he loves his daughter, it obviously is at their most sympathetic point.
We understand one another, as much as any father and daughter ever do. But this is not really the time or place to discuss my daughter. We have work to do. Very well, then. Hate doesn't describe it. I've seen painted, masked lords beat an old farmer to death with riding crops. To this day, I don't know why. Is that hate? I saw good, sensible men fight armored chevaliers with nothing. No weapons,
He does
no
deliver a
armies,
good speech.
not even hope
His speech
of
at the end of
success
Lance Mead
to
is
see
also
the
good.
occupation end. Is that hate? The past is always with us. It's in our bones and our blood, and we wear it on our skin. You can think otherwise, but you'll never get far without it. No, it doesn't. I failed. Lives were in my hands, and I failed. Nothing excuses that. In any case, there's no use discussing this. We have much work left to do.
I mean, the point is not that solely that you failed. The point is that you did things the wrong way, even if they would have worked.
Very well, then.
They were just immoral, wrong things to do.
He was my friend. If he'd wanted to conquer the Fade, I would have led the charge.
Why didn't he acknowledge Alistair too? I mean, obviously there are several obvious reasons.
I was hunting, well, poaching, to be entirely honest, when a boy my own age came stumbling out of the woods. He was so dirty, you'd have thought he'd been dug up out of the ground. The traitorous bootlickers who'd just murdered the Queen, though I didn't know it at the time. He was bloody, exhausted, and obviously being hunted. I offered to take him to my father's camp. That's a story for another time, I'm afraid. I've gone on too long as it is. There are men who inspire such devotion that everyone around would lay down their lives for him. And there are men who would come and go from this world, and no one notes it. What makes them so? Your guess is as good as mine. Merrick was remarkable. That's all I can say of him. He nearly did. Merrick was never one to avoid his duty, and given his preference, he would have acknowledged his son no matter the circumstance. But he had more than his honor to think of. It would have ruined Rowan, after all. She'd be reduced to a concubine in the eyes of our neighbors, and put Kaelin's status as heir in question. So Merrick made the hard choice. Eamon offered to raise the boy, and that was that.
Let's rub it in a bit with number 2.
I was turned by then, and a general. You can buy respect through birth or by bloodshed, I've found. But we've been idle long enough. We should get moving. Very well, then. Of course.
This is really interesting, I have to say. What armor do you have, by the way? Armor of the River Dane. Ooh, it looks pretty good. That stamina regeneration, that must be part of how he's able to do so many maneuvers when he's attacking you. Sword. His sword is complete garbage, we'll have to fix that. Yep, you get Alistair's old sword. And shield. Plus 20 physical resistance. Let's see. Yeah, I like this better than the Juggernaut. I guess we can put this on for now. I think we can find him a better one. Wow, this is so wild. Again, I feel like it's the wrong decision to do this, but it really is interesting. Wait, if you have 34 strength, how are you wearing this armor? It doesn't have... Oh, shit. How's he wearing this helm? Oh, he's got it boost. His strength is boosted just enough. But wow, this... For armor, for massive armor to have no strength requirement, that's crazy. So, okay. If that's the case... Oh, I'm not assigning his stats. Anyway. Maybe I should do Reaver with him. I've never done it, and it seems appropriate. Get a skill point, right? Poison. He's standard, I don't know what to do skill point just so he can use poisons. And I get 3. He's probably not even going to gain a level ever. So I guess the question is... I'm going to spend 2 here. So the question... I'm going to spend 3. Never mind, it doesn't even matter. Well, let's just see. The question is, which specialization has the best first skill? Berserk? Yeah. Till you get the other... By itself, it's not that great. Templar. Enemy spell. Oh shit, I need to take Morgan and not win. I forgot about that. Yeah, if I'm taking Morgan, I don't need a Templar. And Reaver. healing. Alright, so yeah, I think Reaver's the best one. For him. If he does level up, he'll take the first Reaver skill, but I don't even think that's going to happen. Okay. So that's him. Now I'm swapping out Wind for Morgan because I need... Look how unhappy he is. Yeah, this is such a weird alternate universe. But yeah, I need Mana Clash.
Indeed.
Which you have, right? I'm just making sure here. Oh, that's me. Yes, she does. Okay. So, Morgan with magic. And... herbalism. And... okay, I think let's keep going down the Hex route. I think that's good. Hexes are quite useful. Okay. Now me. I was thinking about going for Dispel Magic if I took Wind because then when she uses her Vessel of the Spirit, I could get rid of it. But I'm not going to be taking her. So what do I do with 2 points? I mean, I do have Tomes, so I can get to Fireball. And that might not be a bad idea. Yeah, I think it's a good idea, really. Or I could get these two, but I don't know. We have 2 healers. I feel like it's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go with these 2. Just making sure I have this tome. It's right there. Okay. Sorry about all the indecision here. Just want to get a bit of a different experience in this playthrough, or this very short playthrough. So yeah. All right, so now I got Fireball. Alright, I'm not... I can now do the Swords of Mara quest, but I'm not actually going to do it. I'll do it offline if I do it, because it's really not interesting. It's just go to the place. I guess I'll pick this up.
I'm here to... You game for one last heist? No, you care about the history? Don't know. Afterwards, I'll see that the tears of Andraste are given to the Chantry. We...
Alright. Do I have gifts for this guy? I feel like I do. Yeah, I have apps for you, buddy. I have this.
Thank you.
Which is cheating, but I'm doing it.
I'm surprised. Thank you. Thank you.
Alright. Now, how do you feel about me? Pretty good, right?
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised at your success. You beat
Yep.
me. Perhaps you can do this after all. It hardly matters now. I've certainly been mistaken about you before. Do you want something? I suppose I have a moment.
Yeah. He was reasonably polite to me even when he first came in. Considering the circumstances, but now he's super nice.
Honora is a good queen. She has been for 5 years now. Whatever she might think, I never took power from Honora. She may have felt threatened, but I most pointedly did not remove her from the throne.
Well,
in all seriousness,
doesn't matter
Honora
who's on the
is
throne.
formidable. You should
Matters
know
who makes
that
the
by now.
decisions.
No one is born wise. We only get that way by enduring. Honora is strong enough to endure. She may make a few mistakes along the way, but she'll survive them. But this isn't the time to discuss such things. By all means. Eamon is a shrewd man. He'll be advising the boy. He'll do all right, I suppose.
he's so... he can barely spit those words out.
Doing all right is not the same as doing well. Your friend may get good advice from Eamon, but he's weak. All the bands know it. You can see them. A pack of wild dogs waiting for a bone. The first chance they get, they'll pry concessions out of him.
Alright, so he's backing up what he said at the Lens Meet. It is actually what he thought. No, he's, I think if I say number 3, he's going to accuse Eamon of wanting power.
Because Eamon, for all his merits, is a conservative man. He believes in tradition and inheritance.
That's true. He did very strongly emphasize that. He really seemed totally won Alistair because he was the king's child and not because of Alistair's own qualities.
I was a Terran. But my father was a farmer, as was his father and all the generations of Muktirs that history remembers. And Celia, my wife, was a cabinet maker's daughter. Hardly a royal pedigree. This discussion profits no one. I may be wrong. I will certainly hope so.
I think that's
By
it,
all
right?
means.
Yep.
Of course.
He disapproves. Well, that was a little mean to Honora, I think. But that's fine, because I took advantage of the dumb gifts, and I took more than you. I boosted you way quicker than anyone ever should. Oh, but I do need Wind to return Tostigar. Or I want her to return Tostigar.
Of all Blast and damnation.
So yeah, we're taking Loghain and Wind.
Yes.
And then I don't think it matters, but I think probably the only person I haven't taken there is Sten.
Yes.
So let's take him. Level him up. Wind probably needs Dex. You know. Actually, I'm going to do willpower. And that's perfect timing. And tick. What level are you? Keep working towards miasma. Instead, Lord knows. Oh, they've been leveling him up. That's good. Yes, I'm just very curious what taking Loghain to Ostergar. This is going to be really, really interesting. And Win as well, because I've never seen that either. But obviously, to a lesser extent, is take the villain back to the scene of the crime. Oh, that's why this lit up. Because it's where I'm supposed to go for the plot. Okay, hold on one sec. Okay, yes, I don't think this matters. I'll just join the fray, in fact. Yep. How do I get that? Oh yes, line up in a nice line. That is great.
Another battle.
What does Sten even have? Yeah, that's better. Is he gonna look at Logan and be like, traitor?
Thank you. I didn't expect the band's men to notice my escape so quickly. I tried to hide here in the woods, but there wasn't time. And now I'm a dead man. You were there in Ostagar. You know how things went. For me, it was either this, or die in some darkspawn's belly, or be hung as a deserter. You were there with the Grey Wardens, one of Duncan's new recruits. I was to guard the king. He was my friend, understand? Maker. All that time in Ban Loren's prison, and I couldn't stop thinking about all they suffered that one dark night at Ostagar. No, perhaps not. But I've been given the chance to set things right. If it's the likes of you who sees me to my final hour, perhaps things happen for a reason. The king entrusted me with the key to the royal arms chest. If anything were to happen to him, he said, it was vital I deliver it to the Wardens.
Okay, I'm not gonna have much to comment on here because I just played this like a couple of days ago.
It's where the whelp kept his daddy's sword. Kalen didn't even carry it into the battle. Said he was saving it for the archdemon. No doubt it's still there, wrapped in pretty velvet.
More than that, there was a secret compartment where he kept documents concerning his dealings with Empress Selene and the Orlesians. He didn't get the chance. Duncan was so busy with the new recruits and keeping Logain at bay. Whatever his reasoning, it's me Kalen entrusted it to. The Maker has a sense of humor, doesn't he? I suppose it's for the best, however. Had I kept it, it would be in Ban Loren's hands by now.
But you said Kalen entrusted it to you.
I was afraid. I thought I would lose it on the battlefield, so I stashed it in the camp. Please. It's probably still there. If anyone can, it's you, Grey Warden. Ostagar's probably crawling with Darkspawn by now, and I'm afraid I would not make the journey. The key's behind a loose stone at the base of a statue. I'll draw a map for you, so you'll know where to search.
It's not a place I thought I'd be returning to so soon, and least of all with you, Grey Warden. If it's not too much to ask of a commanding officer, just keep your moralizing to a minimum.
The events at Ostagar still haunt my thoughts, Warden. If that is where we are headed, I would like to accompany you.
It is vital that the king's documents do not fall into the wrong hands. As for Marik's sword, it is too powerful to be pawed at by those monsters. Same for the king's other arms and armor. And if you happen to find Kaelin's body, see it off. He was our king. He shouldn't be left to rot amidst the Darkspawn's filth.
Logain's got another thing coming if he thinks I'm going to let him go easy on him. I'm going to, every chance I get to, rub it into his face how responsible he is for this military disaster that nearly doomed the entire country. I'm going to do it. Okay, here we go.
Very well.
Shall we done?
Let me know when you're done glaring at me, madam. My memories of this place are no fonder than your own.
No. I remember good friends dying in this place.
Oh, Wynn's
and a man
gonna
whom I respected as my
take him
king.
down even harder than I would.
All I remember is a fool's death and a hard choice. I'd make the same again.
Even knowing all that you know now, Logain MacTier?
Even so. Come, madam, our bitterness is better spent against the Darkspawn than each other.
Yes. Maker forbid that I might waste a whole life's bitterness just on you.
This guy's such a dick. He's an eloquent dick, but he is a dick. Was I able to go down this way? No. How do I get through? Oh, it's so disappointing when you can't find anything. Oh, I have to go around this way. Okay. Yeah, that's right. All right. Who wants a big ass? Oh, it's not even that big. Shit. Fireball. Somehow I was in my own line of fire? How? And fireball. It's hilarious that I haven't had fireball this whole game. Oh. What is this? What did I even pick up? Oh, fire blast spell. No. I actually meant to cast here is Crushing Prison if I can. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
How cold does the king's metal feel in your hands, Loghain?
I feel nothing, old woman, and your constant prodding for regrets will gain you little.
And what if it had been your daughter in his place? Would you have regrets then?
Had I raised her to be such a fool as that, I'd have been in no better position to save her. What you forget is that your king was beyond saving. The Darkspawn would either have had him or have had us all. Do you really believe we would have been so much better off had I chosen otherwise?
It is my belief that a man who ties his own hands behind
That's
his
right,
back should not cry foul that there is no one left to defend his king.
You got him, Win. Just drag this guy up and down the court.
It has begun.
Okay, this is prime Storm of the Century. Potential. But I better cast it way the hell away from me, because the area is so insane. Didn't realize he was that insane. Let me heal Sten. Nope, that didn't work. How the fuck did you survive? I mean, congratulations.
Don't give them the advantage!
Honestly, I'm not even sure what the point of Storm of the Century is. Unless you're not in the same... Are we still fighting? Unless you're not in the same room. Because, like, the area effect is so insane that you're just gonna kill your whole team.
What can I do?
Nature resist? Now, let's see. Okay, remind me not to do that again. I don't even know when you can use that. You can't use it against the dragon, because the dragon, you know, bounces around. It's not going to be much use against something that doesn't stay in one place.
As you say.
Ooh, that's my fault. There's a key I was supposed to pick up in the first area that I missed. It's hard to find. But luckily I just did this, so I do remember that there is such a thing. Yeah, it's back here. Kinda thought it was... Could have actually sworn it was right here. Hold on. DLC in this game are extremely buggy. Oh, I think in this playthrough I got the key. Okay, yeah, okay. This all makes sense. This is the prisoner who you meet in Ostagar, and he says he's, yeah, he says he's hungry. If you feed him, he gives you the key to the mage's chest. So obviously he's still in his cage and he died during the battle or afterwards or what have you. So yes, I believe I did that originally. I got the key from the mage's chest from him. So now it's not there anymore. Although you would think if that was the case, then the chest would be open rather than locked, but I don't think it works like that. Just reading a little more. All right. Yeah, I don't know what. I'm pretty sure I did open the chest when I was first in Ostagar. You would think that would mean that it's open now and not closed, but it doesn't mean that. Instead, what it means is that it's closed and there's no key. If I hadn't gotten the key off him the first time, then his dead body in that cage would have had the key.
It has begun. Very well.
I believe that's scary noise, but it's just wolves. It's not a big deal. Yes. Oh, this rogue just popped out of nowhere. Okay, I went that way. It's hard for me to remember that this is the same map as Ostagar. I can go the same way I would go. Yes. Oh, right. Okay. Okay, I got two of them. Nobody's gonna stone fist.
It has begun.
Okay. And how about a nice fireball?
Now we do battle.
This is annoying.
Ooh, I need this fancy staff. Does Margan have it?
The cheating bastard!
Watch your mouth, Logain MacTier, unless you have forgotten the company you now keep.
It's not my company I worry about, madam, but my former son-in-law's. Do you see the familiar tone with which the Empress writes him, as if my daughter were not already his wife?
Kaelin loved Honora with every ounce of his heart. It was plain for all to see. The only thing that ever stood between them was you.
Are you blind, old woman? The plot is plain as day within this letter. Love or no, Kaelin was gonna cast my daughter aside and wed himself to that bitch Celine.
Oh, the dog.
In a single vow, Orlais would claim all
Wow, the
that they
dog
could
never
win
chimes
by
in.
war. And what would Ferelden gain? A fool of a king could strut about and call himself an emperor.
And what of peace? Would it not bring us that at least?
Peace. I would have thought your age might have granted more wisdom, madam. Peace just means fighting someone else's enemies in someone else's war for someone else's reasons.
He gets good lines, man. He gets good lines. So yeah, he's making explicit something that you would otherwise have to just sort of pick up yourself from reading the correspondence, which I just saw. some reason they're not in order. All right. The first page seems normal. There's no familiarity, as he says. Okay, this is from Eben. Eben tells him, don't fight in the battle yourself. Maybe you want to dump the queen because she might be infertile and you need an heir. Okay, here's the note with an uncharacteristically familiar tone. Caitlin, okay, so that's, yeah, not like the first one, which says, to His Majesty King Caitlin of Ferelden. Just this says Caitlin. The dark spawn of odd timing. Kind of a jokey tone, not jokey, but yeah. It's a casual tone for what could have been a formal letter about postponing the official royal visit. And Logain seems to be jumping to conclusions, but there's a little something to what he's saying. And guess what? It would be smart for there to be an alliance. He just doesn't want it because he hates the Orlesians for what they did decades ago, but Caitlin is, and of course it's at the expense of his own daughter, which is totally understandable, but Caitlin is being smart politically, which Logain says that he's not, but he is here. Nah, forget that. Let's lightning.
Now you fall. Enough.
Where are you going, buddy? Take some light. Oh, that did a lot. Nice beheading, okay? Repeater gloves. So big in my last playthrough. Now I'm just gonna toss them in the storage chest and never think about them again. Did he manage to shoot anyone? Certainly doesn't look like it. Let's crushing prison him anyway, just for fun. And all you fools can eat a fireball. What am I doing? Shit. Can I get this? I'm gonna freeze win. It's fine. Play Morgan there. Nice work, Ray. Okay, we still got this guy pretty good health. Let's lightning.
Good, another down.
And Stone Fist summary.
Face me!
Nice win.
I shall do it.
This is the same mistake I made last time. There's not actually anything up there. Oh. Right. Well, this will be interesting. But we're gonna look at his body and make comments. That's fine. Fire. Whoop. Yep, there's some kind of a mage. Alright. I couldn't have called all these dudes. And Stone Fist. Oh.
Very well.
Nobody killed the magic user. Stands up on him. Alright, we'll see how that goes. Why am I going near them when I can fireball?
It's come to this, doesn't it? Let us end this.
Oh, Jesus. Den. yeah, these guys leading us right into a trap here where there's a bunch of leg hold traps and ballistas set up to shoot the people who get caught in them. Fuck this guy in particular.
I shall do it.
But yeah, we need to get down to the guys guarding the ballistas. I can blizzard like here. Blizzard didn't happen, did it? No.
It has begun.
Why is he shooting a ballista at? I don't get it. Sten can't even beat a magic user by himself. What a loser. I missed the guy and only hit my own dog.
There is no glory in bloodshed!
The Tower of Ishal. That's where you lit the signal fire, is it not? Lead the way.
She's just dripping with contempt for this guy. I love it.
It shall be done.
Gonna have to restart soon.
I shall do it.
Okay. Oh, okay. I gotta go north. Those guys running out and leading me into a trap is what dragged me south. But that's not actually the way I'm even supposed to go. Okay, got my haste going now, which is nice. Should be especially nice for Sten and his super slow attack speed, but I guess it doesn't matter. He still sucks. What's his injury? -4 magic. Okay, well,
I stand ready.
Definitely not going to worry about that. Anyone got anything
What's on
especially
your
to
mind?
say?
It is no trouble.
What is your wish, Kadan? As you wish.
Do you want something? I suppose I have a moment. Of course.
Okay. Yeah, fireball. Or should I, you know what, I'm gonna... Tempest. Or Blizzard. Oh, Blizzard.
You're no good!
Very well.
I just begun.
How do I tell when spell might's actually... Oh, there it is. I shouldn't do it, though. I really shouldn't do it. I can fireball, maybe. I'm a bad mamma jamma. I just don't know how you use Storm of the Century without killing your whole party. I just don't know. Unless, like I said, you're not in the same room, because I think you can cast it through walls, but the damage won't go through the wall. That's kind of the only use I see for it. Whatever. I'll do the same thing. It worked okay.
It has begun. It shall be done.
There's two guys over there. I think so, so we'll fireball. No.
I have
For the honor of
Alright, Logain holding up okay there. What if I became a spider? Yeah, let's web this dude. Can't help noticing I didn't do anything. Yeah, shape shifting seemed like a fun thing to do with this character. Gonna restart because it's messing up. It's basically like once you run out of mana, rather than taking a potion, you can turn to an animal. The problem with it is that you can do the same thing with Blood Mage, and that's much, much better because you can keep casting spells instead of becoming an animal. And yeah, and including Blood Mage does specific spells. Which so yeah, like I was saying, I don't know why I decided to start making that speech in the middle of the extremely loud intro. You can cast, as a shapeshifter, you can cast spells until you run out of mana, at which point you become an animal. It sounds good except for the part where you can do the same thing as a blood mage. You know, when you run out of mana, you turn on your blood magic. And then that way you can keep casting spells because you haven't become an animal. And some of the blood magic spells are actually really good. So blood mage is the better version of what shapeshifter is. But I figured I'd do shapeshifter just to do it. They resisted?
It shall be as you say.
Can I put this guy in the crushing prison? Apparently I can. Okay, that certainly helps. And lightning for you. Oh, these are one-shot guys. And maybe Stone Fist? Yep, I missed a pile of filth. Is it somehow? Damn it. Great. Okay. Alright, this is the part where it's like, I wish I had traps. Because they're all going to come through this door. Oh. Can I do it? Can I look in this shit? I can do it.
I shall do it.
What the fuck just happened? Oh, the blood.
Yes.
Good, another down.
Oh, they're all dead in there. Or were those guys, or are those just dead bodies? Those must just be dead bodies. Let's just see what happens.
Excellent.
So yeah, we are not taking damage from this thing, but I believe it, yes, it works exactly as it was described to me. That thing is killing everyone inside the other room, but since there's a wall between us, it doesn't hurt us, even though we're quote-unquote in the area of effect, but it doesn't have a path to us, so it doesn't hurt us. So for some reason you can cast through the wall and yet not be affected. And yet the spells.
Into their tunnels, are they? Let's take the battle to them.
Logain, I'm running this show. Shut up. But yes, that is that is what we're doing, now that you mention. Okay, call these losers.
We must fight. Let us do it quickly. As you say. I shall do it. It is enough.
So yeah, hopefully it doesn't mean anything that this guy's body is still glowing, even though there's something to take. I wish they didn't time things such that the exact fucking second you open the chest, the spider drops, because I think that's why that happens. Just wait 1/5 of a second. No. I guess I'll code even though I can only get this one guy. Oh, somehow I got two. And Stone Fist. And I don't know what you guys are, but if we can do this, we will.
I shall do it.
Yep, flying around. Hit everybody. Everybody get back in this room. And hold, because I'm gonna go.
Yes.
Bye bye. To cast. To cast the Storm of the Century. So yeah, Storm of the Century, you would think, feels like it should be at its best in a big battlefield, but actually it's at its best in a dungeon where you can cast it into the next room.
As you say.
You have to start dropping stuff.
I shall do it.
Meant to get the spider in the back. That didn't work. That was a good mind blast. That was smart by me. I forgot what to do. I'll become a bug. How do you like that? I probably should have become a spider myself. So I don't do much damage as a swarm. F. Am I supposed to go this way, or is that where I came from? That's where I came from.
Very well.
Alright, so what's this guy? Okay, I don't think... I'm gonna try it. Storm of the Century, here we go. Shit! All right. Leave me alone. And another fireball. Stan's dead, which is fine, because I think this is the last fight.
As you say.
We must
You
gain the advantage.
Logain.
I wish you would do the same, madam. A long and wearying day.
On that, at least, the two of us can agree.
We are done here. Let's go home and not speak of this again.
Barber. Okay, how am I doing in terms of... collecting Kaelin's stuff? Kaelin's helm, Kaelin's gauntlets, Kaelin's greaves, Kaelin's breastplate, okay. And Marek's blade, and... Kaelin's shield. Alright, so yes, I think we actually are done.
Speak.
Stan, you suck at fighting.
Speak your venom and get it over with, Loghain.
He may be a fool, but he doesn't deserve to be strung up like this. Sure, throw roses and wax poetic about how great a leader he would have been had he only not thrown himself on the swords of the advancing Darkspawn.
Alright, I'm gonna call him out on his shit. Let's see what happens.
Your wish is my command, Grey Warden. And in this case, your command is also my wish. Let us make it so.
Okay, I didn't think that that was actually what was going to happen. I kind of figured he would say, well, I don't actually mean that. Wow, he actually meant it. Well, this was a mistake. I should get more than -3 disapproval for that. Oh my god, I thought I was reverse psychologying him. I thought... thought that was hyperbole. That's like saying someone dropped dead and they actually dropped dead. He actually threw him to the wolves. What a jerk. See, I thought I thought they would sort of work to redeem Loghain, so they wouldn't do that, but man, he threw him to the wolves. Literally. Literally. Maybe he didn't literally throw him. He left him out for the wolves. Good lord, man. Alright, so we finished that. Alright, well. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go to camp. I'm just gonna go to camp. It's gonna be weird not having Alistair. Yep, he's standing in Alistair's spot.
I passed your test. Fate has a twisted sense of humor, it seems. I suppose you think I'm some sort of monster. More so since I survived your ritual. You keep striking at me, and I just refuse to die decently.
Number 1 would be... I wonder what he'd say. I'm gonna be direct and say number 3.
Ah, now there's the venom I expected. Well, is that it? Surely you've more to say to me than that. Go on, try out all the curses and insults you know. I'll teach you some new ones if they don't suffice.
Well, obviously the cool thing to say is number 4 or 5. I'm gonna say number 5.
And now what? Am I to be some trophy of your victory? The defeated enemy you drag about on a leash wherever you go? Or have you some worse fate in mind for me?
He's gonna say number one, and he's gonna explain to me that Alistair's an idiot.
Yes, well, you can thank me
Even
for
better.
that later. I don't know what concession you want from me, Warden. I expect my word will not satisfy you.
Let's say number 3 or 4. Interesting. I'm going to say 3.
I assure you, it's foremost on my mind. I think it's time we got to the point here. What do you want from me? My execution was all but arranged. If you'd wanted me dead, you could have had your wish at the lands meet. I assume, then, that you have something else in mind.
Yeah, I just wanted to see what would happen if I didn't kill you. Because this is a video game now. How do I put that? I'm going to say number 5. I'm taking the harsh path with this guy.
Your candor, Warden, is inspiring. Let me follow your example. You and I have been adversaries for some time, and I don't expect that to change now. Despite what we each wanted, we're both here now facing the same enemy, and we can be of use to one another, however little we may enjoy that fact.
Number 2 is a strange thing for me to ask him. He could very well ask me, well, you didn't. You don't think you need me for anything? You could have killed me.
I never doubted that. We should speak no more of this at present. Time's wasting.
Yeah, well, I don't blame you, buddy. I was not nice to you. I did not tell you that I'd saved you so that you could redeem yourself, or because I saw the good in you. Because I do not like you.
You want something? I suppose I have a moment. Of course.
Now, is anyone else going to have anything to say about the fact that I dumped our best friend in favor of our worst enemy?
I did not thank you. It occurs to me now that you have freed me from the crows, and yet I did not think to thank you for it. No matter why you did it, it was done, and I the benefactor. So, thank you.
I'll say number 2. Be nice.
You say that so quickly, and yet it is an odd thing for me to hear. In the crows, we do not have friends, and yet here you are.
I think I've had this conversation before.
Such.
Wow, I don't really have a option to say, no, I mean it, we're friends. I have 3 different ways of saying we're not friends. This is odd.
Then allow me to say this. What we are doing here, stopping the Blight, I cannot think of anything I have ever done which is so worthy. I intend to see this through to the end with you. After all, someone must take responsibility for preventing your untimely death. A suitable task for a friend, yes? Now, isn't that odd? Just a year ago, Taliesin was telling me, Zevran, why are your plans always so horrid?
Zevran? Is that how we're supposed to pronounce your name this entire time?
Killing and lovemaking.
I feel like everyone has called you
Killing
Zevran.
and lovemaking and witty retorts. Those I am better at. I forget where I was going with this. Well, no matter. Your wish? Whatever you'd like to ask.
Ooh, he seems to like me more than he liked Kate
Yes,
for whatever reason.
I suppose it is time. You have been a good friend to me.
Oh,
after
probably
all.
because
There is
I
no
used
reason to be
the
silent. There is a
gift-giving
reason
cheat.
I accepted this mission in Ferelden, far away from home, and it had nothing to do with any thought that I might leave the crows. Meeting you, after all, was quite an accident. My last mission before this one did not end well.
Yeah, none of this sounds familiar.
I do not know. A little of both, perhaps. You must realize that until that day I was cocky and arrogant. I was the best crow in Antiva, I believed, and I bragged of my conquests often, both as an assassin and lover. One of the crow masters grew tired of my boasting. My bid for an incredibly difficult mark was accepted, much to my surprise. A wealthy merchant with many guards and completely silent. Taliesin agreed to be part of my team, as well as an elven lass named Rina.
Oh, I think I have heard this actually.
A marvel. Tough, smooth, wicked. Eyes that gleamed like justice. Everything I thought I desired. Rina was special. I had closed off my heart, I thought, but she touched something within me. It frightened me. When Taliesin revealed to me that Rina had accepted a bribe from the merchant, told him of our plan, I readily agreed that she needed to pay the price and allowed Taliesin to kill her. Rina begged me not to. On her knees, with tears in her eyes, she told me that she loved me and had not betrayed us. I laughed in her face and said that even if it were true, I didn't care. I convinced myself it was. Taliesin cut her throat, and I watched her bleed as she stared up at me. I spat on her for betraying the crows. When Taliesin and I finally assassinated the merchant, we found the true source of his information. Rina had not betrayed us, after all. I wanted to tell the crows what we had done, our mistake. Taliesin convinced me not to. He said it would be a foolish waste. So we reported that Rina had died in the attempt. We needn't have bothered. The crows knew what we had done. The master who disliked me told me so to my face. He said the crows knew, and they didn't care. And one day, my turn would come. To rub it in my face, perhaps. That I was nothing. That she was nothing. You once asked why I wanted to leave the crows. In truth, what I wanted was to die. What better way than to throw myself at one of the fabled Grey Wardens? And then, this happened. And here I am. No. What I want is to begin again. Whatever it is I sought by leaving Antiva, I think I have found it. I owe you a great deal. Let us return to your mission, shall we? Suddenly, I do not feel like standing about.
Disapproves?
Your wish?
Why?
Whatever you'd like to ask.
What is he disapproving of?
Again? I'm game.
Okay. That's hilarious, that -15 conversation I had with Logan. It totally makes sense, though. I told him,
What's on your mind?
I don't like you. I gave you a death sentence. And until you die, I want you to help me.
I have watched you for a time, and
Oh, this is
perhaps I was wrong.
exactly
There
what she
seems to
said
be
about
something special
Kate
between
and
the two of
Alistair.
you. It doesn't happen often, but I see her smile to herself
I mean,
sometimes
not
when she
exactly,
watches
but
you.
the same idea.
I think I was too harsh in my judgment before, and I am sorry.
I was more deeply insulted when she said about Kate and Alistair. She's had a better point when she objected to Male and Morrigan.
What you have may not last forever. Death and duty may part you, but love's worthiness is not diminished because of that. I should have seen this before. Instead, you learn to cherish every precious moment that you spend together, knowing that it may be the last. And for those of us watching, well, it brings warmth to these old bones to know that something so
Listen, I'm a little
beautiful
disappointed. It's exactly what she
chaos
says
and
about the Alistair romance, because they are quite different. I'm in love with a good guy versus I'm in love with a very questionable,
I know that look. You have
Woman.
something on your mind, don't you?
very morally, certainly at odds with Wynn in terms of her morality.
What do you want?
Oh, did I never get his personal
I
mission?
don't know. I guess we're pretty good friends now,
I'm
right?
not gonna do it.
I just keep thinking about all that slag with Bronca. How I've turned out. I always said I was this way because she left, but I think maybe she left because of how I am.
Well, that is a good moment of reflection for you. I guess I'll say number 3.
I've tried 27 new kinds of ale and learned I'm just the right height to give a human girl a good time. That doesn't make me a good man. Enough wallowing in my own filth. Did you want to talk about something? Well, hello.
Did I?
I know that look. You have something on your mind, don't you?
What? We need to talk.
Of course.
Okay. We didn't actually need to talk.
What is your wish, Kadan? I am hardly surprised. Very well. As you wish.
It speaks.
Ooh, she's not super happy with me.
It doesn't have better things to do.
I forget what she said when she was happy with me.
Then.
But it wasn't it speaks, I don't think. Oh, she's 100%. Okay. Never mind. I guess that's just how it is. I don't suppose Logain has any scenes with the dog, though that would be great. Good boy. All right, so no one actually has any,
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected.
Nobody really had anything, nobody except Logan himself really had anything to say about the fact that I was bringing Logan. Gonna need to have him activate that King Marek shield and see what it does. Nope. Can't do it. Oh, it's that thing you equip. Now can anyone use it? Oh, Win is gonna have this one compared to this one. Yeah, it's not as good. Unless high morale does something. I don't know what high morale is supposed to mean. I mean, I guess it... All the gifts are high morale. They increase their... They literally increase their morale. Alright. Does any of us... Here's the only thing I really care about besides potion stuff. Does any of us have the super staff from the magic place? No, we do not. Alright. I'm gonna go take care of that. I think we have plenty of elf fruit, plenty of flask, plenty of Lyran dust. I must have done this last time. Anyone need the Juggernaut suit? I didn't realize. The Logain was going to come with his own stuff, although obviously that makes sense. His stuff is really better than the Juggernaut. Oh wow, he's not even strong enough for the Kalen stuff. Oh, he is strong enough. But no. I'll put it on Sten. Where's the helmet? Did I somehow... Okay. So are you gonna take this helmet? It's probably fine. And yeah, Wynn needs to take the Kalen's. Ah, annoying. Sorry, it's inventory time.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Wynn needs to take the Marek's blade because it goes with the shield. Oh, except for the fact I'm not taking Wynn in my party, so it doesn't... It actually really does not matter. Yeah, that being the case, we should give Logain Starfang, right? Yeah, for sure. Starting to really confuse myself right there. Yeah, Logan could use a little more physical resistance, shockingly. His is 43. Wins is 66.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Hmm. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Oh, this stuff needs to go somewhere. Where's that stuff here? Hmm. Just thinking about what I want to do. Didn't somebody actually have a good paralyze? No. Oh. That's Leilana. Shit, what am I doing? Okay, I think we're good. Let me just see what everyone's physical resistance looks like. That I did all that. I'm in the back. That's fine. Okay, 83. 126. What the fuck did I just? What the fuck did I do? Fuck, that's not what I intended to do at all. 26? Don't you have a... Oh, you're not in the party. Alright, whatever, okay. I forgot, it doesn't matter what you have. Okay, yeah, throw all this stuff in the... Yeah, I got a whole bunch of stuff that needs to go in the chest besides. You take that for whatever it's worth. And I want to gain that fade wall, right? This is better than fade wall. I keep forgetting that. So do I not have anywhere plus 25 physical resistance? Oh, Leilana has it. Yeah. Yep. Okay. That is all good. And like I said, I have all my potion making stuff. Morgan's going to be in the party. So I'm not going to worry about making them until I need them. I'll be able to
You
do
and your
it.
friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased.
Gift for Alistair. Well, so much for that. Has everyone got the right rings? I've got a key to the city in Morgan's ring. That's good. Logain doesn't have rings. But I guess he probably wants it, unless... I guess it's okay. He needs a better amulet if he's going to be like full-time party member. That's probably better, but it's not like it's great. Actually, I don't even think it is better. I mean that, but Morgan's in the party. That's not going to help. Interesting. Okay, I'm going to have to see what I have in the chest. Maybe I have a amulet, because he could use it. This must have been what Alistair was using, so I guess it can't be that bad. Who has the super belt? You do. Alright. Yeah, let me get to the storage chest. But the one shopping thing I want to do along the way is
Very well.
pick up the really good staff.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
So where am I? I'm down here, right? Better not go to Redcliffe.
You really killed all those abominations. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Injury kit recipe. Do I need to make... Nah, I don't need... As long as I can make lesser injury kits, it's fine. But I want this super bad mamma jamma. Okay. And maybe I'll... Yeah, I might trade with Morgan. I'll take the cold staff. Yeah, let's see. You can make lesser injury kits. You can make health. You can make... Right. Alright, so yeah. Morgan will take the good stuff. Minus plus. Mine is good too. That's the problem. Plus 10 spell power. It's big. It's big. Yeah, you know what? Now that I actually have some fire spells, I'm gonna keep it. Electricity damage. I guess it's kind of good that I have a mix of different elements, and I'm sort of good at all of them. You have the Felon's Code, right? Yep. Yep. They would have the Bard's dancing shoes. It's fine. Curious what Zev is wearing. No. Figure that out later. Tempted to go to Orzammar and do that thing, but I'm not going to. The Dwarven antidote. I took the skill point to do it, and now I'm not going to do it. Wonder how much room I have in here. Bop, 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 bop. Not very much at all. Ooh, I can't take this plus fire damage. Yeah, let's do it just to... Oh, this is like the worst version of this. Yeah, I don't need that. I don't need that. Now I'm confused what goes where. Kaelin's helm doesn't Wynn need that? Okay, do I have anything in terms of amulets? No. What's equipped on me? Oh, the spell word. Well, And Leilana has her awesome thing. Maybe I'll take these out, though, because we may want those. Let me switch gloves. So yeah, I'll have some real fiery fireballs. I can either do that or have real cold blizzards, but... The plus 10 spell power is... Yeah. Everything else about it is worse, but I feel like the plus 10 spell power is just so big.
I shall do it.
Alright, this should be the last inventory futzing around. Oh, I never talked to Morrigan. She doesn't give a shit about Logain or anything, but let's just see.
Your desire?
Oh.
So, full of questions, are you? Your desire? We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Yeah, what was I trying to figure out? Oh, Kaelin's helm, that's one thing. Oh, it's part of... Oh, it's part of Kaylin's suit. Okay. Yeah, that should go in the chest.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I... I'm sure you'll...
Sell. Should have put this in the chest. I must have forgot. Sell. This too. Sell. Yeah, I'm gonna need more potions for sure, but I have the parts. It's fine. Ah. Yeah, let me figure out amulets. Morgan has a +1 to everything. Ilana has that thing, and that's not going to change. I have the spell ward, which is negotiable. Should I get? Why am I giving myself this? Yeah, this should be on the front liner. This should be on long game. Now, I don't know what this means in terms of doing the DLC. Do I lose things that are on my companions? I don't know. That my companions are wearing? I don't know. Oh, I should have checked helmets. And yeah, that being the case, I will... I mean, I'm the same as Morgan. It doesn't matter which one of us... has the +1 to all attributes. I may have better attributes than she does. She might need it more. Yeah, she kind of needs more help than I do. So it's fine. I'll put this on. You can keep that. I guess he'll take this. You should get the willpower one. Oh, why does Wayne not have anything? I'm sorry. Wayne should get the willpower one. Shit, why am I worrying about it? Doesn't matter. Morgan should get that belt if Wynn's not in the party anymore. Yeah, I don't mind her having the good armor set because it's whatever. Not too many people can even wear it anyway. But yeah, we can have. Look, Kane, you get everything. I hope you appreciate this. And I hope I get to keep these things. That's more important. Strength, dexterity, strength, cunning. And this is +3 con. I think it's no one else besides warrior needs strength. I guess I'll put it on. Ogre. And Leilana, do you need to know you have 2 awesome rings? I mean, not super duper ridiculously awesome, but they're fine. So this ring should go on Ziv. Cold damage, whatever. I don't care. Take it. I guess she might as well wear this. She's the other mage. No one needs that buckle to win, so that's fine. Alright, I guess Zev doesn't get an amulet. Those are the breaks. And can't turn in this quest for some reason. Yep, that should be it. Okay, let me just dump the shit back in the box.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know why you can't switch party members in the in this part. That would be extremely convenient. Ah, shit, I'm out of room again. Alright, sell this. I kind of thought I would have made enough room just now. What's Leilana have for a hat?
All is well?
Zev has the bard's dancing shoes. Any particular reason? like Liliana should have. Alright. Need to get rid of like 4 things. Oh, I was supposed to look at helmets. Do I have a good heavy one? No, no, no. What am I supposed to get rid of other than everything? Because I'm not going to use any of this stuff. Oh, you know what? I can totally get rid of these things. Oh, well, get rid of this thing that only Alistair can use. Can certainly do that. These dumb runes are. I'll just put them on somebody's something. Alright, am I actually done?
Enchantment?
Great. I think got 3 slots. So I can just get this over with. Guess not. If I got 1 extra slot. Damnation.
Something you need? I'm sure you'll be pleased.
I'll just sell it. It's really fun. Oh, I should donate. All right, I can still do that. Yep.
As you say.
Who does he keep wanting to heal?
Even the Templars will be impressed. Will command.
Okay.
Shall be done.
Yeah, I'll probably do similar to last time where I'll get up to the final battle.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Okay. Let's check one last time. Can't turn that in for some reason. I mentioned it. Not going to do this. Not leaving a couple of side quests on the table. I never do it, but just didn't work out.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
I'm hoping not to have to redo Logain's tactics. We'll see how it goes. And the Patriots have one pass, and we're at halftime. This is hilarious.
It's you, the Grey Warden. Andraste's mercy that you got here when you did. I thought for sure these monsters were going to get me. They all fled to the castle this morning, before the Darkspawn arrived. I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here, but it took me too long to get down here. What a relief you arrived. By now, yes, they'd have reached the castle walls. I'm going to get out of here before any more of those things arrive. Thank you again.
So yes, I think are we fighting grunts? No, they're regular guys. Okay. Should probably shuffle things a bit, because I notice I'm using spells I use are not the ones on my wheel. It's hard because, oh, I know what I can do. Get over there. Ooh, I have flame. I forget I have flame blast, which actually, since I have a bunch of fire stuff, is what I should be using. Yeah, that's more like it, because I'm using the telekinetic weapon, so I'm not going to use the other two. Alright, so yeah, I'm going to try flame blasting.
Very well.
Should do a lot of extra damage. That literally did nothing. Oh. Because he was asleep somehow? Let me stone fist this guy so he can't get his spell off. Oh, that didn't work. Alright, well. Morgan mana-clashed him, so that's all fine. Are these real guys? Or no, these are real guys. Alright. This seems like a recipe for a fireball. Yep.
Defend yourself.
Yep. Get over here. Oh, sorry, Logan. I feel so bad.
It has begun.
Can't believe I gave this fucking guy all my good equipment. I better get it. I better be able to bring it into the DLC. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not playing the DLC with this character. Alright, here we go. Fucking everyone wait right here, because we're doing this. Did the spell might happen? Somehow it didn't happen. I don't know why it doesn't happen. Downlight. Very good. Blizzard. As far away as I can. Sorry. Up, they're moving. I'm not gonna be able to get this. I'm actually not gonna be able to get the spell off. Shit! Somehow I did. Oh my god! Went the wrong goddamn way. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, turns out you have to be...
Even the Templars will be impressed by the powers you will command.
Turns out you have to be a lot closer to the area than I thought to cast the spell.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Which is another problem with the fuck was I talking about? Oh, which is another problem with Storm of the Century. You cannot cast it. The area of effect is immense. You have to cast it while you're in that area of effect. And then get out.
It's Andraste's mercy that you got here. I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here, but it took me too long. I didn't see anything that I'd call an archdemon. I'm going to get...
Okay. Oh, all my stupid reshuffling. Fuck me. But yes, Cone Cold, Fireball. Shit. Literally out of room, I don't know. If I got any more spells, I don't know where I would put them. Go. Damn. Damn it. There. Yeah, let's just fireball, actually. Everyone's in perfect position. Okay, Morgan, Flame, Mana Clash for 650 damage. That'll do, pig. No offense. I'm just tossing flame everywhere. Oh, that's my own dog. Sorry, boy, you look like a wolf. It's a compliment. Alright. That was hilarious what happened last time, if I'm being honest. If I was an arcane warrior, I probably could have just ran into a group of 30 guys and survived. Yeah, everybody hold. Spellmite will not attract any. Oh, I can't notice that you're shooting. Okay, and the blizzard.
Very well.
And the Tempest.
Wipe them out!
And everybody get the fuck out.
Foolish!
I shall do it.
No, don't run back in. Look at that, man. Look at it. It looks so cool. Oh my god, it's total overkill, but look at that. It'd be super fun if you had this the first time you came to Redcliffe, where it's like, oh, it's impossible to save everyone in the city. Oh, actually, you totally killed him with the friendly fire. Never mind. Give me a second, I'll do it again. That seems fine. Well, get my crew over here, though.
It's begun.
Okay, that's actually not going to work at all. Fuck!
Right ahead.
Alright. I hate to say it, but let's just do this like normal people. Especially if these are grunts. I can't get to the spots I need to get to cast these spells. Use a fireball. It's nice and goes exactly where you'd want it to. You can cast it from far away and it works. Not that far away, actually. Whoa, Flame Blast. There's a lot.
The battle is finished.
Honestly, that's a lot easier. Less cool, but... You saw how awesome that Tornado of Death looked, but no doubt it's a lot easier. I can at least Blizzard. I can do that. And that'll stop these folks from getting to us.
You will learn to fear me.
I can Blizzard and Tempest without doing the spellmite part. Hello? Thank you. Stupid fucking camera. There we go.
Good, another down.
Okay, it's crushing prison dispenser.
Blast!
Ooh, if I'm a bear, I think I can go in there. Actually, let me do this. How about do something? Not gonna be able to overwhelm him, obviously. Shit.
We are victorious again.
Somebody went down in that battle.
Yes?
I could have sworn somebody went down.
Yes?
I am fucking up and I don't know why. Oh, it must have been the dog. Damn it. Dog's gone. I cannot believe the Patriots threw one. Belichick's gonna Belichick. He does what he wants to do regardless of how wacky it sounds. Can't believe they played an entire half of football and threw one pass. But guess what? They're winning. I mean, I know that the weather there is extremely bad. I get that. But Jesus, they only threw one pass. Ha! Okay. Oh, this is... Let's try it.
As you say.
Ah, fuck it. Fine. Morgan, kill one of these people, please. Of course, she killed the one I was going for.
I shall do it.
You should run while you can.
I got a fireball back here. Probably with that. Probably not without going into the blizzard. Or...
As you say.
Nope. Cool. Who are you supposed to be? Yeah, we're definitely using Lyrian potions every so often. Hey! Alright, get over here. Yep. Don't pick up a rock.
Now we do.
But, he resisted my crushing person. Maybe I could just get up to him and mind blast him. That's good.
You're a big guy.
For you.
That he is my friend. I can lightning again.
Very well.
Face me! Come and get him!
My lord, you're here. Thank goodness. They are both inside with Riordan of the Grey Wardens, who arrived this morning, just ahead of the Darkspawn. I was told he has urgent news and to send out patrols to watch for your arrival. Then we were attacked. I don't rightly know. Things happened so fast, I only know he was scouting in the south before he arrived.
Well, the first thing that happened in this stream was that I won the game with her. That didn't take very long. So now I have a sort of new scenario here where I'm picking up near the end, very near the end of the game, and I'll show you in a second what's different about this scenario.
I should take you to the hall right away, my lord. They'll be waiting for you there.
It's a relief to see you unharmed. And you as well, Loghain.
Yes, what a pleasure to see you again.
The Darkspawn that attacked Redcliffe were relatively few in number, I'm afraid.
So, yes, I have
the Horde was marching in this direction, but that is not true.
Riordan tells us that the bulk of the Horde is in fact heading towards Denerim. They are perhaps 2 days away from the capital.
How certain are we that this is good information?
I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were. I am quite certain. There is, I'm afraid, one other piece of news that is of even greater concern. The Archdemon has shown itself. The dragon is at the head of the Horde.
Maker preserve us.
And we won't be able to reach Denerim within 2 days.
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denerim must be defended at all costs.
The Horde must be defeated, but the Archdemon is our true target. And only the Grey Wardens can defeat the Archdemon. That is why we must go.
Then we march, and hope the army collected here gives you the chance you need. Arleman, how long before the army can set out?
By daybreak, Your Majesty.
Then give the order. The longer we delay, the longer Denerim will be at the mercy of the Horde.
I will give the orders at once, and will notify you the moment we are ready to march.
Excellent.
Then if you and Loghain could meet me before you retire, we have Grey Warden business to discuss.
I will have someone show you to your rooms. I suggest you all get some rest while you can. We will need it.
Okay, so yes, in this playthrough, what I did was I inducted Loghain, the villain of the game, into the Grey Wardens, rather than killing him. And this made Alistair so angry that he was like, I can't adventure with you anymore. But I also arranged a marriage between Alistair and Honora, who is the queen. So basically, Alistair, as opposed to my previous playthrough where he became the king and he stayed in the party, Alistair has now become the king, but he left the party, and Loghain is now in my party, basically replacing Alistair. So I just wanted to see what this was like, because it's crazy and so cool to me that this game lets you have the villain, induct the villain of the game into your party. That's a solution that you can do.
Very well.
Ooh, let me eavesdrop.
We will need to talk now that you've survived.
I would give it some time, my dear. That may sort itself out very soon after all.
Don't wait too long then.
You are the queen. Do as you were meant to. Nothing could please me more.
Alright, can't talk to her.
Let's see what this Riordan has to say.
Yeah, and earlier today I did the DLC that's about where you go and find you go back to the scene of the original battle and you find the king's body. He's hung up and he's crucified. And Loghain's just standing there being like, this idiot. What did he think was going to happen? He becomes a little more sympathetic, but he doesn't really stop becoming a villain.
You're both here. Good. You're new to the Grey Wardens, and you may not have been told how an archdemon is slain. I need to know if that is so.
It is indeed. I, for one, am most intrigued to hear this.
So it is true. Duncan had not yet told you. I had simply assumed. Tell me, have you ever wondered why the Grey Wardens are needed to defeat the Darkspawn?
The answer is always the taint.
That is exactly what it involves. The Archdemon may be slain, as any other Darkspawn, but should any other than a Grey Warden do the slaying, it will not be enough. The essence of the beast will pass through the taint to the nearest Darkspawn and will be reborn anew in that body. The dragon is thus all but immortal. But if the Archdemon is slain by a Grey Warden, its essence travels into the Grey Warden instead. A Darkspawn is an empty, soulless vessel, but a Grey Warden is not. The essence of the Archdemon is destroyed, and so is the Grey Warden.
The Grey Warden that kills the Archdemon perishes.
Yes. Without the Archdemon, the Blight ends. It is the only way. In Blight's past, when the time came, the eldest of the Grey Wardens would decide which amongst them would take that final blow. If possible, the final blow should be mine to make. I am the eldest, and the taint will not spare me much longer. But if
Are you sure? Are you sure you're older than this fucking guy?
The Blight must be stopped now, or it will destroy all of Ferelden before the rest of the Grey Wardens can assemble. Remember that. But enough. There will be much to do tomorrow, and little enough time to rest before it. I will let you return to your rooms.
Then this will be dealt with soon. one way or the other.
So it will. Let us hope it ends for the better.
This guy's the father of, like, a grown-ass woman. You're really older than him? You don't have anything else, right?
You should get some sleep before morning. There will be much to do when the army marches.
Where'd Logan go? Is this him? Probably.
One life. After all this trouble, it seems like such a small thing to give up to see this land safe, doesn't it?
Oh, and the most hilarious thing that happened in that DLC, you know, the dead king's body is hanging there. They crucified him, and you have the option to, like, you have three options. One is to burn his body, which is the custom. One is to just leave him there, and the other is to throw him to the wolves. So obviously the one you're supposed to pick is, you know, burn the body, because that's the distinguished thing and the, you know, what the king of the nation deserves. But I said to Logan, you know, we argued about it for a while, and I said to him, what do you expect me to do? Throw him to the wolves? And he said yes. So that's what we did. We threw him to the wolves. So Logan remains evil. But it was hilarious because I was trying to use reverse psychology. I was trying to say, what do you expect me to do? Throw him to the wolves? Expect me to say, no, I didn't mean that. He was like, yes, that is what I meant, and that is what we will do.
You think so? Suppose you've never been a soldier. The currency of war is life. You pay it, and pray that the outcome is worthwhile. This was always meant to end in my death. You said so yourself. If anyone should make this sacrifice, it ought to be me. Maker knows I have enough to atone for. She'll understand. She's been a soldier's daughter all her life, after all. There is, however, no use worrying about what may be. We'll have to wait and see what comes.
Yeah, that was just weird when the other guy said, I'm the oldest here. I mean, logically, this guy would have to be. I mean, I guess not super duper old, but he would have to be in his late 40s, and he looks older than that. Well, I guess he could be in his early 40s. People had kids younger back then.
Do not be alarmed. It is only I. I did not come here to speak of sentimental things. I came here to speak with you. I have a plan, you see. A way out. The loop in your hole. I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed, and that sacrifice could be you. I have come to tell you that this does not need to be. I offer a way out. A way out for all the Grey Wardens, that there need be no sacrifice. A ritual, performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of night. It is old magic, from a time before the Circle of Magi was created. Some might call it blood magic, but that is but a name. There is far more to fear in this world than names. From Flemeth, of course. I have known about it for some time. I did. Would you have believed me if I had been the one to tell you? I have my doubts. What I propose is this. Lay with me, here tonight, and from our joining, a child will be conceived. The child will bear the taint, and when the archdemon is slain, its essence will seek the child like a beacon. At this early stage, the child can absorb that essence and not perish. The archdemon is still destroyed with no Grey Warden dying in the process. Think about what I offer you. The chance to avoid death. Or better yet, the chance to slay the archdemon and live as a hero. No Grey Warden has ever done this. In return, I conceive a child. One who will be born with the soul of an old god. After this is done, you allow me to walk away. And you do not follow. Ever. The child will be mine to raise as I wish.
I have to think about what I want to do here. So if I do the ritual, everyone survives, including Logain. If I don't do the ritual, then I can have Logain die. Which I kind of want, but I also want to do the ritual because I didn't do it last time. All right. I think I'm gonna do it. I think. I do want to see both. I want to see both Logain die and Logain live. I think those are both interesting. But okay, I'll do it.
A wise decision. Come, my love. Put the thoughts of the ritual aside and let us make this last night together one to remember.
We have gathered all the forces we can. The Darkspawn Horde is sure to reach the capital before us. And so we must race to Denerim as quickly as we can. The lives of many thousands hang in the balance. We must not forsake them. You have gathered an army to replace the one lost at Ostagar, Grey Warden. Let us pray that it will be enough.
Ooh, so now the Queen is going to make the big speech instead of Alistair, I guess. Alistair just disappears off the face of the earth. He is the king. But I guess not.
Before us stands the might of the Darkspawn Horde. Gaze upon them
Yeah,
now,
it's the same
but
exact
fear
speech.
them not.
That's
This
not great.
man beside me is a native of Ferelden, now risen to the ranks of the Grey Wardens. He is proof that glory is within reach of us all. He has survived despite the odds, and without him, none of us would be here. Today, we save Denerim. Today, we avenge the death of my husband, your King Kaelan. But most of all, today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor their sacrifice. For Ferelden! For the Grey Wardens!
Same exact speech, except, of course, she says my husband, not my brother. Do I have a save from right before I talk to Morrigan? That would really be good. Okay. Okay, I think that save should be good. Alright. And fireball. Let me do it further away. And whoop, Mari. All right, let me wait 1 second. All right. And flame blast.
Very well.
What? The game crashed. Wasn't expecting that, because it had been running well.
Your time to die.
What? Oh no, it's running. It's running. Forget I said anything. Just the screen went black and it really acted exactly like it crashed, except for the part where it didn't. What's it take to kill this freaking guy? Kill him!
Most excellent!
Oh, you are in fireball formation, my dudes. And kerblamo. And flame blast all you motherfuckers.
I hope I don't get blood alone. Free me again.
Oh, I'm being shot. How unpleasant. Anyways, whoop. Now we're there. And flame blast. Whoop, I hit wind. Sorry.
Now this I can do.
Most excellent!
Okay, nice little flame blast for you guys.
As you said.
I think I just kind of got everybody. I'm gonna put down a... No, they're gonna get... They move too fast. That's not gonna work.
Another battle.
Fireball should be good. Nope, no one was there. Suck at this. Ooh, Jordan is a rogue. He did the kick in the balls. Oh, I think we're still fighting. No, they just ran over there. I think they're just running places. Nope, they're fighting. Nope. I'm confused. Who the hell? Oh, wait. Okay. Alright. I'm going to save this game as Logan Lives. And then I'm going to go back to this old save because I don't want this old auto save because I don't want to lose it. It only preserves four auto saves, I think. Okay, we have just started the fourth quarter of the football game. The Patriots have still thrown one pass, and they're still winning. This is the craziest shit I've ever seen. Oh, I need to actually do this fight. Well, that's annoying. I just want to preserve this save that was from before I talked to Morgan. But to get there, I have to do this fight. That's annoying. All right. Well, they were running the way that I wasn't. This dude's just standing here. Seems like a good candidate for... let's do crushing person. That'll kill you good. No, not that guy, more. No, wrong guy. Wrong kid died.
Oh, this should be good.
And fireball.
It's your time to die. Run while you can.
Oh, alright. Live by the fireball, die by the fireball. Except for the part where I didn't die. More? This music. Oh. Oh, right. This is where you came in originally. Yeah, I'm just doing this again so I have a save. I'm not gonna... As soon as I finish this fight, I'm gonna save. But I just want to have a save from before I told Morgan to do the ritual. Alright, somebody do something.
You will learn to fear me. I am your death. Another battle, I see.
It's a fine thing we've done.
Oh, this is hilarious. The ogre grabbed Logain. I put a force field on him.
You're here. Thank goodness.
That suspended him in midair.
Some did, yes, but we were able to close the gates and kill the ones in the courtyard. I was told to watch for your arrival, Warden. Your comrade Riordan arrived just ahead of... I should take you...
Alright, just let me save the game. Oh my god, now I gotta do this.
I ventured close enough to listen.
We must begin a forced march to...
Then give the order. The long...
Great, okay. Alright, just wanted to have that save. Now we're back. At this point, the Patriots threw one time. throw 0 times. Like, make it official. Yeah. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, talk to Riordan, I think.
You've managed to fight your way to the gates. We're doing better than I hoped.
That will change quickly.
Bloody nug runners are outnumbered 3 to 1.
What are we to do now, Riordan? You have a plan, I assume?
The army will not last long, so we need to move quickly to reach the Archdemon. I suggest taking Loghain and no more than 2 others with you into the city. Anyone you don't bring with you can remain here to prevent more Darkspawn from entering Denerim and our tales. We're going to need to reach a high point in the city.
Oh, I thought I was
thinking
asking
the
any
top of
suggestions
Fort
for
Draken
who should be in the party.
You want to draw the dragon's attention, I take it.
We have little choice, though I warn you that as soon as we engage the beast, it will call all its generals to help it. I can sense 2 generals in Denerim. You may wish to seek them out before going to Fort Draken.
I am sure that if we did slay those generals, it would stop the Darkspawn in the city from doing a lot of harm.
It may also waste
I
resources
get it,
trying to find
Leilana.
them. The decision is up to you. Neither of them are near Fort Draken currently, but there are too many Darkspawn here to tell you more. There are already several units of our allies within the city by now. They may be able to come to your assistance if you call them, but their strength will be limited. Now, who do you wish to take with you into the city?
Indeed.
Oh wait, don't I have to take... Do I have to take Loghain? I don't have to take him?
Blast and damnation.
That's strange, I'll take him.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Fair enough. Anyone else will need to remain here and assist in keeping more Darkspawn from coming in the gates behind us. Who will lead them?
I don't understand how this matters. I've now picked 2 different people and I can't imagine why it matters.
Fine. Let's just move into the blasted main event already.
Good. That should be sufficient. Nothing you have done has prepared you for what you face now. May the Maker watch over you.
So this is it then. All that we've been through has led up to this. Whatever happens now, to either of us, know that I am proud, infinitely proud, to have called you friend. Farewell, and may the Maker watch over you.
So, this is it. Well, not anymore, I'm not. You took in a drunken disgrace of an Orzammar warrior. You gave me a reason to fight, and the will to keep going. You helped me find the one woman in the sodding world who might put up with me. And you helped me get past Bronca so I could have someone new. I owe you a lot, Warden. I consider it a fine honor to die for you and your cause. Not one for facing the facts, are you? Aye, I'll play along. Let the stone turn red from the blood of heroes. Today, I will be the warrior you taught me to be.
So the Archdemon is next, is it? Part of me is glad that it has decided to leave me here at the gate, but the other part is apprehensive. It's not that I'm worried about it perishing, necessarily. Let's face it, I will be alive long after it has turned to dust anyhow. Still, things have been so much
It's a little different than what
since it
she said to
activated
Kate.
me. Shame to end that,
Maybe
really.
because I'm a human and I have a shorter lifespan. Quite different, actually.
And, do try not to get swallowed whole. If the beast were to fly about afterwards and poop it out, irony would dictate that it would land on me. I couldn't take it. Well then, I suppose this is it. Have fun storming the castle.
Good boy, enchantment.
Are you ready? We have reached the battlefield at last. I have done nothing. You have carried us this far. Do not doubt that.
So this is it? This is the end? We've come so far. It's strange knowing that all our fates will be decided in a matter of hours. We stand on the precipice before the greatest battle of our age. I wonder if the heroes of old ever felt like this. I am not afraid. We go to fight for a good cause, and there is nowhere else I would rather be. You are a dear, dear friend, and I will stand with you to whatever end. This day, we will forge a legend of our own.
So here we part ways. You do not wish me to stand by you in the end?
Oh. I think I must have had a better relationship with him. Linus, ironically, that he's more offended that I'm not bringing him.
Let me wish you well, and may we shake hands again in victory when all of this is done.
Cause yeah,
Let's
that
get
was
this
also
over with,
different.
then. There is little time to waste.
Yeah,
So
we don't
head into
really
the
have
city
a.
together, as it should be. Once this is done, no matter how it turns out, I will be gone. You are aware of this, yes? It is tempting. You do not know how much, but no, that would not be wise. Allow me to say only one thing before we go. I was foolish. This could have been so much easier, yet I cannot regret what was between us. I will always remember you, my love. Now,
She said it.
let us see this finally done. The archdemon awaits.
It will never be the same.
Kill those godless bastards!
We're counting on you, Warden!
Make her watch over you!
Very well.
Alright. Level up super quick. Ooh, let me take a vulnerability hex. That might be handy. Morgan. Death hex. Awesome. Leilana. Oh gosh. No, that. Okay, that's all I'm gonna do for now. I'm hoping not to have to set up tactics. We'll see. Okay, got a couple ogres. Toss a fireball at them. Not sure that particularly did a lot. Where is my vulnerability hex? I think I want to try it out right now. Oh, there it is. Yeah, let's do it.
Run while you can.
Come, let us end this.
Nice job, Morgan. Okay, 2 more. Can I crushing prison this guy? Got it. It's another one out. I will Cone of Cold him. That did nothing. And the other guy's out of the prison. I'm gonna fireball this. Whoop. I'm gonna fireball this guy who's coming down the road.
I shall do it.
Alright, he's almost dead already. This guy has... We knocked Leylon over and he's got some health left. I think I'm gonna hit my dog if I do this, but... Leylon, get up, please. Is that guy just healing them or something? Because seems like he didn't do shit. Let me take a potion.
Shall be done.
Oh, I can't. Still can't do much. Can I Cone of Cold? Let's see.
I'll try to be merciful.
There we go.
I shall do it.
Alright, is that everybody in here? Because that was quite a few ogres.
As you say.
I think that might be everybody. Nope. I'm wrong. There are some more ogres. Let me put down the blizzard so they can't get to us too fast. Oh, now it's frozen. This is when you guys shoot it.
Get off! Away with you! I shall do it.
I will Winter's Grasp. Okay, I can electrical storm this guy. Is he just gonna stand there like a weirdo? There we go. Look at that. Yeah, you better run.
Run while you can.
Oh, this is all starting to shape up like a problem, actually. How about fireball right there?
Now we do battle.
That got the ogre's attention. Cool, cool, cool. Lightning! And you're dead, and you're... You look like you're frozen or something. I'm not totally sure. Let's shock the monkey. There we go. Yes. Just for variety, some ogres. We'll put you in the crushing prison. But of course, there's one right behind you anyway. I can fireball both of them. Probably. Probably? If I hit Logain, too bad. That's showbiz.
Well. Too easy. Wipe them out.
Yep. More of them.
As you say.
Flame blast.
I am your death.
Oh, don't hit Morgan. She's big. Well, not that so much as she is wearing... Well, more than she usually wears, admittedly, but it's still just a cloth robe. Alright, that really should be everything. Oh, I forgot to call in my allies. Need to remember to do that next time.
I shall do it.
Yeah, that should be everything. No, I miss having haste, I will say. Now I feel so slow.
As you say.
Oh my gosh, the Patriots have thrown 2 more passes. And they're still winning with a total of 3 passes. Do I need all this shit to be on? I guess I'll live with it. I have a lot of sustained abilities. Perhaps too many.
It's you. The Maker sure gave you the gift of good timing, didn't he? There's a large group of Darkspawn approaching and the gates won't hold. We need your help.
Yes, I was tempted to ask them to fight with me, but then they were like, no, don't make us, and I relented. Maybe I can.
All right. I only hope there is time to...
They're breaking through!
Run, all of you! Run for your lives!
Okay, who are we facing? Where are we going? People are running from this way. I guess that's probably the right way. Okay, let's call in... Send in the clown. Send in the dwarves. I can blizzard them right now. Again, put them in an electrical snowstorm.
You will learn to fear me. Cross me and you shall pay.
Okay, these ogres are a little tougher than the previous ogres. I'm crushing prison that guy. Did not work. Can I Cone of Cold? Yeah. Oop, got laid on that.
It's your time to die.
You're almost dead.
Someone please stop the bleeding.
Guys, don't go in the electric sword. Alright. Oh, I need a potion. I also need to make more potions. And fireball. Somehow the fireball didn't happen. Fireball? That's better. Yeah, I'm losing dwarves quickly. Can I Cone of Cold?
I got it.
It shall be done.
Look at this bullshit. They go down in one hit, but it's still something. This is perfect for Cones of Cold and Flame Blasts.
For the honor of Ferelden.
And Shocks. Why the fuck are these guys running over here?
As you say.
Watch out!
More the fools they!
I got it.
I will not fail.
Run while you can.
Okay, go back to AoE spells.
Very well.
Quite as poorly as it smell.
Are these guys forming a phalanx and then just like not doing anything?
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
Good job, guys, I guess? You might have just stood there. Is this happening? Oh,
Now this I can do.
oh, my buddies. Let me be Win, because she's by far the most powerful person here.
Beware! A large group of Darkspawn have broken away from the battle. They're charging this way. They'll be here any minute.
I'm not gonna bother to level these people up. Just do your thing, guys. Yeah. Let me haste.
You're no match for my blade.
Okay. Now where is Miasma? Don't I have that? Don't have it. Fair enough. Okay. Ooh, it'd be so nice if I glyph of repulsion. Okay, let me hit... Shit, no, I need to cast some kind of a spell. I don't fucking have anything. I just have... I'm entirely support. Guess I'll try the glyph of paralysis. Didn't work. Alright, they're killing it, I guess. No idea what's happening anymore. What is this thing?
I shall do so. As you say. Down!
I still remember my first battle.
Yikes, okay. Whatever that even was, I was just hitting whatever was in my area.
Shall I send word that the gates are secured? Right away.
That part's weird. All of a sudden they decided to introduce this thing where there are grunts who go down in one hit. Yeah, it makes it feel like more of an epic battle, but it's also easy. It's true, because never let them get that choke, because once you're out, Lord knows what they're gonna do to you. Oop. Oh, that worked. I didn't think I could hit that guy.
There is no glory in bloodshed.
We're running around. Why?
Fools!
Okay, a tougher ogre. I'll put him in the crushing prison. Didn't work. Awesome. I'll take out grunts.
It is begun. Very well.
Am I healing myself? Are the archers grunts too? Okay.
That's one for me!
It shall be done.
Good team up there, guys. That was good. Right, now these are just grunts, but as you can see, there are quite a lot of them. Yeah, okay. I'll cone of cold these guys. That should kill them. Then I'm gonna put down the electric storm. That should get everybody. Fuck! As I was saying... Oh, I need to heal myself. And as I was saying, I'll put down the electric storm. So these fucking guys stop. There you go. Wow, that looked cool.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Now we have a big ass ogre. Can I put him in a crushing prison? I think it worked. A bunch of grunts are teaming up on Liliana. We will
Make a preserver.
charboil them. Morgan's down. I don't know what happened to her. Leilana's doing a NBA Jam dunk. I'll take another freaking potion. And Cone of Cold everybody, including Logan, because fuck him. Oh. Not that. Flame Blast. Bing. Whoop. What? What am I doing? It's the Flame Blast.
Very well.
We must gain the advantage!
Who got Morgan up? Was it just that there was a small pause in the battle?
Come and get me if you dare!
That's this guy not there. Alright, well, if I can crushing prison this ogre, this will be over very quickly. Done.
More the fools they... It's a fine thing we've done.
Here I am. Yes, of course.
I think there might be still more friggin' guys up here. It's the final battle, baby. That's how it goes. Yeah, there are for sure. I think there's a tripwire.
Trap right ahead. On my way.
Yeah, I need to. This is going to be perfect for the electrical store. Oh, it's not as big as I kind of... Oh! Nope. It is absolutely perfect. they all fall down. So great. Oh, he's crushing prisoning me. And Morgan killed him. That doesn't stop the spell, though. And the grunts walk into the electric field and immediately die. Okay, Leilana's getting herself in tremendous trouble. That should help. Flame broil these dudes.
There is no glory in bloodshed.
Well, Morgan died again. Okay, I don't know what she was up to. Okay, Morgan's went down a couple of times. Oh, God. Oh, yes, you're actually quite injured. Let's make some more lyrium potions. We can certainly afford to do that. Health, I think we're okay, right? Yeah, plenty of those. And injury kit. Okay, that all seems fine. I need her to use her hexes. Okay. Let me just briefly see what Logain's tactics are. Rally, threaten. Don't love this. All right. Yeah. I'll do it when I'm not next to a fire, if there is such a place, because this entire fucking place is on fire, but... I actually should set him up to taunt, and that'll, that might take some pressure off Morgan. That might be why she keeps dying. So I probably should do that, even though it doesn't even matter if people die, because I can bring it back. All it costs is an injury kid. Oh, right, another insane fight. Not a problem. Here we go. Fireball on all you dumbasses. Hello. Let me put the... Fuck you. Alright. Right. You are sort of a mini dragon. Wow, we shattered a dragon? Damn, man. Who else can I fireball? How about you? Bing.
I am your death.
Oh, there's...
You will learn to fear me.
There's a mage up here. Morgan, can I direct your attention to this? You end up in the crushing prison.
Right ahead.
Shall be done. Shall be done.
This is when the game slowed down to a ludicrous extent last time, too. Let me kill this
There
thing.
is no glory in blood.
What? That dragon just came in and landed on its head. It came in like he got downed by a missile. That was really weird. Alright, what am I gonna do about... Ooh, Leilana's dead. Can I crushing prison it? I'm reviving. I revived Leilana because she went up there. I don't know why. Oh, this thing's gonna fuck me right now. Oh, that wasn't too bad.
Very well.
Okay, good. The crushing prison worked. Anyone plan on actually attacking this thing in some way? Holy shit. Why am I running places?
I shall do it.
Now we get our hands dirty.
That was fun. That was fun.
I shall do it.
We must gain the advantage!
Please stop. Just stop. I didn't even know. Oh, there's still more fucking people up here. Oh, it's Leilana's fault. Why did she run up there?
As you say.
I cannot be defeated.
Hmm. Of course, there's a fire here too. There's a fire everywhere you turn, so I can't think when there's that goddamn fire sound. Can I go anywhere where there isn't a fire? Is that possible? For 1 second, can there not be a fire? And also, I need to restart the game. And the Patriots win, having thrown 3 passes. So unbelievable. Okay, there's only tiny little fires here. I guess I'll accept that. So, okay, let's set up Loki. Whoop. Alright, first take a health potion. Then do shield wall. Then if there is a bad guy, taunt, war cry. Overpower. No, let's start with a magic user. Okay. And for a tough guy, all we need to do is taunt and war cry and let's just say attack. And if there's a frozen thing, overpower it because that can shatter it. Oh no, if you're surrounded by enemies. Warcry. And then if something is frozen, overpower. And let's see. If you've used a little mana, then rally. All right. Hopefully, oh, I'm injured. Everyone got injured. That fight was an absolute mess. Last 3 dexterity. I don't actually need dexterity, so that's fine. Minus 10 attack. Well, that's unacceptable. Morgan somehow is not injured. And you need not 1 but 2 injury kits. Damn it. We can make more though. All right. Okay, so hopefully those changes will mean that Logain is drawing a lot more aggro, and we won't have Leilana and Morgan dying so much. I think there's a magic user some. Not seeing it, but there's this guy. I will crushing prison him. Nobody else wants to attack him? Fine.
As you say.
Oh, what? Did this thing knock me over?
It is begun. No quarter shall be given.
Winter's Grasp you.
Let's end this.
Bargain, any particular reason you haven't mana clashed this guy yet? I need to hit him with something. He's casting. Fucking killed Leilana again. I think that may have been my fault.
Our skill has won the day.
Well, she's oh no, she's not okay. She had a torn jugular. That's very far from okay. Well. That's especially weird, because isn't everyone programmed to attack magic? Yeah, I don't know. Leilana's tactics are probably messed up. It would take too long to fix. Oh, golly. Yeah, calm down, okay. Let Leilana undo this trap.
Head.
Now you can go. Oh yeah, this is like there's just freaking guys pouring out these doors. Now let me stone fist. Yep. Ah, we both went for the same guy. Damn it. What is even happening here? Holy shit. Okay.
It has begun.
That's one for me.
Are we still fighting? Damn, son. Can I do this without freezing Leilana? Maybe. Nope.
We have done well. Easy.
How are you talking? You're frozen. Pick up some garbage loot that I can sell at the end for money that I'm not going to use because the game is about to end.
Yes? I'll do it.
Hilariously, it just gave me a little message about... Yeah, if your defenders are not properly equipped or leveled up, get them ready quickly, as if, like, when I walked in this room, as if this is the equipment I need. Stuff that would have been good.
Yes, of course.
I don't know, 10 levels ago. That's not even a thing you can use.
Right away. On my way.
You realize not everyone has every DLC and looks in every place and picks up everything there is to pick up, but there's no way you could get to this point in the game and still need the loot that they're giving you.
I'll do it.
I assume I got everything. If not, too bad. Oh, so I am at the end already. This is not... I think. Maybe there's one more. There might be one more floor. Now, this is the highlight of the game. Look at what this room looks like.
Enchantment?
You're surrounded by darkspawn corpses. What happened here?
Enchantment!
Ooh, wow, I picked up a Grandmaster rune, but I can't use it, so never mind.
Enchantment?
No, I'm just selling all the bullshit I just picked up. It's so pointless. What is this? Nah. That's a weird bug that happens sometimes. Not gonna need that. I mean, I'm not gonna need any of this. I don't keep the super good magic stuff just because it's super good magic stuff. North Ward. I'm leaving a lot of skill points on the table, but just have to live with it. I will say this does feel like a battle because there's just this grunt, these waves of grunts, and it's partly because the AI is so stupid, but it does feel like an overwhelming tide you're fighting against, and it kills your characters because they don't know how to handle it. Oh, I can't go that way. What's in here?
On my way.
A fight, obviously. What are you casting? Death X. Okay, so something bad is here. Let's Coin of Cold. And shattered. Wow, we shattered a yellow level guy? Oh, hello, this guy's still up. He's somebody. Oh, maybe the guy we shattered was a mook after all. Well, I'm gonna put this fella in a crushing prison.
Blast!
We need you to die a little faster than that. How about a flame blast? Alright, caught up cold.
Be careful!
Margan, maybe you want to join us in here?
Enough! Most excellent! Again.
Alright, before I go too far, if this is the right way to go, then what was up here? Bunch of dumb chests. I mean, I suppose I get the point of them giving you warped bomb. You're about to fight a dragon, but
Yes, of course.
that's a thing that you sell for 1 silver at the point where you're not gonna be able to sell anything for the rest of the game. Of course, theoretically, you can play after the game is over if you didn't finish some missions, but you know what I mean. Which is the right way? The way I'm going, so let's go the wrong way. And absolutely nothing. Oh, I want my hasty back, hasty back, hasty back. It was so nice to go so much faster. All these rooms? No, they're separate.
I shall. As you like.
I think the dragon does do spirit damage too, actually. I think that is a thing. I think we're gonna have a harder time killing it with this team than I did with an archer.
It's done.
Honestly, by the time I was done with Kate, having an archer seemed pretty damn good.
Send me!
Oh, well, this is going to be perfect for electric storm here.
I shall do it.
And then blizzard on the other side.
Begin the onslaught.
Oh, everybody dropped dead.
Tear them apart.
We must fight. Let us do it quick.
Okay, I see one guy alive. Oh, you're a hardy little fellow. Look at you. Oh, you were a higher level guy. Okay, fair enough. But winter's grasp and you're... Oh! Alright. You showed me. Lightning and you're definitely dead.
The battle is finished.
Haven't played a mage like this before. It's fun where you can take out entire rooms of guys. I usually play support. Is any of this a place I need to be? Fuck, it's not. Damn it. And there's no loot or anything even in this room. It's just a room full of 15 guys that you can kill.
As you say.
Trap right ahead.
Okay, everybody.
Trap right ahead. Right.
Nope, she's gonna get demolished trying to... Let me control her for once.
Ahead.
Because if I can dirty fight this guy... Oh, nice work, Logain. That was very good.
Right ahead.
Just want to buy some time to defuse these traps. Okay, now if I distract this guy... Now maybe I can at least get around and get to the other traps. Ooh, let me Mind Blast. This is perfect position. You just missed, Logain. You suck. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? Why is this thing over there? But I'm gonna force field this assassin just so we can deal with everyone who... Okay, now as soon as this guy wakes up, we can... Crushing Prison, hopefully? You resisted. Well, I absolutely need to restart this game. Look at this.
It's over for you!
Are we doing anything? We're not doing a whole lot. Cone of Cold?
Oh, this should be good. Here comes trouble!
Alright, let's try to shatter him. I don't think it's gonna work.
Enough!
Wow, we're chasing him down here for some
I am
reason.
your death! Oh, this should be good. I cannot be defeated.
Tell me we're not still fighting. Okay. Because I need to this game is officially ground to a halt. Need to restart. Pretty much wish I could just skip past this part and get to the end, because that's all I want to see is how does it end when this dude's in your party? But sometimes it be that way. Okay. Is this guy's body glowing for a reason? I hope not. But yeah, so all these fights where
On my way.
30 guys rush at you are not great for the memory problems this game has.
I shall.
Anything? No? Is this the end? No. Alright, May's got me in a crushing prison. This is cool. Logain, you're also programmed to get magic users first, so why does this happen? I guess I need to have attack in there. Fuck, okay. Okay, I need to crush and prison him. And there we Oh. Meanwhile, this is happening. Can I do anything particularly useful? I guess if I stood here, I could kind of call him. Oh, wow, he got air. Look at that.
Shall be done.
Yeah, let me hex this guy. Oh, kick to the balls. Lomo. Lightning? Okay, I guess I need to have attack in here. Ba ba ba. That's all. All right. Oh. Just want to get magic users first, that's all. Oh, and it's giving me a bunch of potions. I probably didn't need to make as many potions as I did.
Mm-hmm.
And ingredients for potions. Or one fucking mushroom, anyway.
Right away.
Wow, that really was a lot of potions. Okay, which way did I come from? The way I'm facing. Okay, this is it, right? Yep.
Very well.
So, yeah. You... Whoop. There are these ballista that you can use. And I think... probably if you're playing on a harder level, you might need to figure out how to do that. But I think, even though my party is not, in my opinion, as good as my prior party with Kate. Not sure what the party with Dean was like. I don't remember. It was probably quite similar. That yeah, it was. Yeah, Demons of Mage. Yeah, it was essentially the same as this. Anyway, I think we can just go at it and be fine. No one's hurt, right? Except me with the injury that I don't care about. Oh, why? Okay, why are you in Threaten? You can drop that. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, which army do I want to bring in? Yeah, I need range. Let's do the mages. Alright. And go. Yeah, let me not be super close to it. Actually, I think Irving had a good idea there. He cast Spellmight. I think I like that idea. Well, nah, actually, forget. I'll just... Oh. I'll have to get close enough to put it. There we go.
Now we get our hands dirty.
I feel like that did. Oh, hexes. Hexes are going to be very valuable.
We must fight. Let us go.
Is it flying? Alright, is it going to be immune to fireball? I'm not sure. I have to try.
As you said.
Well, it didn't say immune. I'm not sure it actually did much. Alright, now he's back here. He's down to like 2/3 health already. We're doing well. Oh, Cone of Cold. I mean, the mages are dying, but that's life as a mage. I don't think that Cone of Cold did much. Let's try another fireball. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Let's do a little shock. Yeah, you can dip. This, I think, is where you really want to hit him with the ballista. Where are they? Because he's so far away now. Except for the fact it's facing the wrong fucking way. Can I fix that? What good are these ballista? I read people saying that you should use the ballista. It's facing the wrong way. Am I wrong? I'm gonna try using it.
Very well.
Oh, it's moving. It's moving. Okay.
It shall be done.
Oh shit, okay. Oh, I get it now. Am I hitting anything, though? Am I actually hitting anything? I don't feel like I'm hitting anything. What about this one?
There is no glory in bloodshed.
Okay, what is this? Nah, this one's not gonna... Okay, this is for when he comes over here. And this one seemed to be shooting, like, down here, which I don't remember him ever being there is the problem. Oh, there's a ballista. There's a ballista. Okay. Well, man, I'll fireball him just for laughs.
As you say.
Is it ready yet? Did it hit him? I was facing the wrong way. The game very badly wants me to go a different way. It's hitting. It hits him. It hits him. Okay. It definitely hits him. I can't see how much it's doing, but it hits him. Liliana, I don't know why you're just standing there. Now he's up there for some reason.
Defeated yet.
Okay, I've got way too many guys on me. How about a fireball?
I shall do it.
Kind of cold. And shock. And you grunt.
I will not fail.
Hey, Arleman, I didn't even know you were in this fight. I can't, because my guy wants to run off as soon as I... Because he wants to run off as soon as I fire the thing, I can't tell if it's working, but maybe... Let's try that. I feel like I just hit my own guy, okay. Okay, no, I'm not hitting the dragon, but I'm hitting the bad guys around him. Leilana's dead, but we almost got the road. I feel like I'm just short of hitting it. Maybe I'm wrong.
I will.
Yeah, I really don't feel like I'm hitting it, but how could that be? This ballista's in the 1 inch short. Why would they do that? I'm definitely not hitting him, so never mind. Alright, buddy. Whoop. If I get a little closer. Cone of Cold. And zap this guy. Someone come. Okay, let's get the fireball.
As you say.
No quarter shall be given.
The funny part is, I think you do have to kill all the add-ons, even after you kill the drift. Nope, I'm wrong. And it's like a bad Star Wars plot where all you have to do is kill the main thing and everything else explodes. Metaphorically.
And then it was over. With the archdemon dead, the darkspawn horde quickly crumbled. Most fled back into the deep roads. They would remain a threat in the years to come.
This is a very political marriage. These two hate each other.
It had truly begun.
Man, I really want to talk to Alistair because he was mad at me.
The kingdom rose up to joyously greet its new king and queen. Grey Wardens stood redeemed, and a new age had begun. But at what cost?
My friends, we are gathered to celebrate those responsible for our victory. Of those who stood against the Darkspawn siege of Denerim, there is one in particular who deserves commendation. The one who led the charge against the Archdemon and killed it remains with us still. An inspiration to all he saved that day. Ladies and gentlemen, I present the hero of Ferelden. The first Grey Warden to defeat the Blight since Garahel 4 centuries ago. Grey Warden, it is hard to imagine how you could have aided Ferelden more. I think it only appropriate that I return the favor. Is there any boon you might request of Ferelden's queen?
Kill yourself. Let's see. I asked that the Circle of Magi be given its independence. That's interesting. That's interesting. That's interesting. That's good. Number 4 is good. I mean, money is obvious, but it's a little boring. Wow. Yeah, let's see what happens. I'm gonna pick it.
I doubt the Chantry will agree, but you have an excellent point. Let it be known that Ferelden's mages have earned the right to watch over themselves. The tower shall be restored and returned to the Circle. Let it also be known that the
Jeez,
Arling of
I didn't get that when I sacrificed my own life.
is now granted to the Grey Wardens. There they can rebuild, following the example of those who went before them. What are your plans? Will you remain with the Grey Wardens?
Well, Morgan said she didn't want me to find her. Then again, it's not like I ever agreed to that. Yeah, I'm gonna say number 4.
My impression was that she didn't want to be found. But I understand. There is a group of eager Ferelden citizens waiting outside to get a look at their hero. I suggest you make at least a brief appearance before they storm the gate. Just tell the guard at the door when you are ready.
Stop looking at me, it's weird. Alistair, buddy. I made it so you would actually want to be king. You're just gonna stand here and do nothing while she does everything?
I don't think we have much to say to one another. You killed the archdemon, well done. The Grey Wardens seem to be mighty curious as to just how you managed to pull that off without dying.
He's so mad at me. This is so sad. This sucks. He's not a jokester anymore. He's not going to think it's funny if I say number 1. Number 2 seems like a really bad idea. I'll say number 3.
Oh, somehow I'm not surprised. You're just lucky that...
God, he is.
Look.
Pissed.
You made me king, and I'm grateful. And Duncan would have been happy the Blight is over. I know you're leaving anyhow. I'm sure we'll see each other again. Until then, you'd best get on with your procession. Your adoring public awaits.
Wow, this is horrible. I don't like this at all.
The crowd is waiting for you outside. We can speak more afterwards if you like.
Allow me to offer you my personal congratulations, Warden. I must
Shut up.
admit that while I did not share my father's pessimism regarding the Grey Wardens, I had my doubts that such a small number of you could be victorious. Yet here you are. And now he is a Grey Warden himself. The Maker, it appears, is nothing if not fond of irony. Tell me something. Is Alistair always like that?
Like what?
Well, he answers every serious question with a jest. Is that normal? Thankfully, he has surprised me with his eagerness to learn the business of ruling. Despite his questionable humor, he may yet be a good king. Oh well. His heart is in the right place. In that, he reminds me of Kalen, which is no failing. Now I see Arl Eamon gesturing to me. There is more work to be done. I must take my leave of you, I fear. Enjoy the rest of the celebration, Warden. I shall speak to you again before the day is done.
As she herself has said, it's awfully weird that she's married to her brother-in-law. Okay, Logan, what have you got to say about it?
So it appears that Riordan was wrong. I find it difficult to believe that he deliberately misled us. Have you another explanation for what happened?
Yeah, anything besides number 2 seems like a decent answer. I'll say number 1.
True. So many things were different this time, I understand. Perhaps this was different as well. Still, the Orlesian Grey Wardens have been persistent in their questions. I intend to keep any thoughts on the matter to myself. I understand you're leaving soon. I've been tapped to lead the Grey Warden recruitment efforts here in Ferelden. Anora's influence, no doubt. I would have preferred she not interfered.
I like number 1. It feels like a very backhanded compliment.
So it appears. Allow me to say before I go that you've earned my respect. Odd that I ended up here saying that, but there it is. Return to your celebration. Perhaps we shall meet again.
Ooh, okay. Well, I talked to all these other people last time, and I don't think it should really be any different. Maybe Wynn, only because she was at Ostagar. Man, I cannot believe how mad Alistair is with me.
The hero of Ferelden. My. How does it feel? Of that I have no doubt. It's a title you'll be wearing for a long time to come, just as Logain wore his. But it's not so bad, is it? A blight defeated with the other nations barely becoming aware. I don't think many heroes ever do. I'm glad not to be on the... Not that I've gone... Besides, with your boon, the tower will be free. It hardly needs me. I might take up traveling. Perhaps to Winter. It's true, So, I shall see as much of the world as the Maker allows. Perhaps this is a gift in the end. A nudge.
And she's not saying the thing about how she's going to help out Shale.
If not, please accept my best wishes.
Wait, is Shale somehow not doing the same? Oh, because I didn't do her personal quest. So she doesn't want to be a dwarf because she doesn't know that's what she is. Oh, so it is.
How incredible that it survived. It has exceeded my expectations. Apparently not. Thankfully, it appears to be the exception when it comes to its kind. Otherwise, I might be forced to revise my opinion completely. But I will go now. I am thinking I will return to Orzammar. Perhaps I will fight the Dark Spawn in the deep roads. Clear them out for good. They remind me of pigeons.
Pigeons. Okay, right. So this is different because if I don't do her personal quest, then she doesn't want to become a dwarf again.
The blight may be over, but the Dark Spawn will just go underground once again. Perhaps I can do something to aid the dwarves. It is a worthy quest. Something worth existing for. Does that make sense? Good. Perhaps I will see it again one day. I hope so. For a flesh creature, it has been excellent company.
Oh. And last time at the very end, she called me you. She didn't call me it. She said you. But I guess I need to do her personal quest for that to happen. Okay, Irving.
It is very strange to hear so many speak of a mage in such glowing terms. Deserved, of course, but still not what I am accustomed to. I must thank you, however, for freeing the Circle from our shackles. That was most unexpected indeed. You could have asked for anything.
Well, I just want to see what would happen, honestly.
Well put. We must treat this gift seriously, for we will be scrutinized to see where it leads. Still, thank you. Now, I should leave you to your celebration. Uldred's revolt has left me very quick to tire these days. Retirement will come soon, I think.
Okay, yeah, and like I said, I don't think anyone else is going to have anything different.
Enjoy your celebrations, Warden. Remember that people expect much from their heroes.
These people seem very excitable. One would think they'd be quieter and wanting to rest after that whole ordeal.
Don't forget that all this adulation could change very quickly. It is something we all live with.
Are you ready, my lord? The crowds outside are getting restless. Right. I'll take you there now. Follow me.
All right, I'm just going to look at the things that most of this will be the same, so I'm just going to look at the ones that are different. In the months that followed their wedding, Alistair and Nora proved themselves a surprisingly effective pair. Alistair spent a great deal of time at court, showing willingness to learn the art of governing from Nora, and often deferring to her judgment. And no one was more surprised by this than Nora herself. Yeah, that all makes sense. I mean, this is a good pairing in the sense that one is, you know, one knows what they're doing, but is a little heartless. The other one doesn't know what they're doing, but has good instincts and is a righteous person. It makes sense this would be an effective couple. The two of them made numerous outings into Denerim and the other settlements in Ferelden, supervising the reconstruction process and greeting their subjects personally, much to the commoners' enthusiastic approval. Many said the chaos of the Civil War in Landsmeet were worth it for delivering such beloved monarchs. Wow, well, that sounds great. Of course, it doesn't change the fact that Alistair hates me personally. Maybe eventually he won't. Once he sees that this alliance worked out. Am I still hearing dog noises? Okay, anything different about the tower? Oh, I didn't get this last time. The young Templar Cullen never quite recovered from his ordeal. After months of attempting to convince his superiors that the tower was still a danger, he finally snapped and killed 3 apprentices before being stopped by his fellow Templars. Eventually, Cullen escaped from prison, a madman and a threat to any mage he encountered. Can I guess that happened because I freed the mages? Oh, so, okay, this is different because last time I was the Chancellor, Kate was the Chancellor. Arl Eamon remained in Denerim for some time, acting as the Chancellor and Chief Advisor to King Alistair. Tegan ruled over Redleaf in his stead, and was surprised to find himself well loved by the villagers, who were still grateful for the nights he spent defending their lives. In time, Eamon abdicated in favor of his brother, an event the locals greeted with approval and enthusiasm. Okay, that's all good. Bella, the tavern wench, made it to Denerim safely. With the money she was given, she opened a brewery of her own. Yeah, I played that slightly differently. Instead of having her stay and run the tavern in Redcliffe, I gave her money to go somewhere else. Whatever. And yeah, this is going to be basically the bad. I picked Harrowmont in this one, so it's basically going to be the bad situation for the dwarves. They become more isolationist. Balin keeps rebelling, or his people anyway. He's dead. Okay. Morgan's the same. Ooh. The ring that Morgan gave Shamina remained in his possession. She had once claimed that it formed a possession she had once claimed that it formed a connection between the two, and there came a night where he was sure that she was thinking of him somewhere. She felt regret and sorrow, but the ring told no more. Very sad. Alright, this part's the same. That's the same. Yeah, the ending's probably gonna be the same. Yeah. setting up the next DLC. Alright. Alright, so that's it. Very fun to see, even though it's only a brief period of time, the low gains in your party. Very fun to see how that all plays out. And also nice to actually romance Morgan without dying and having her fight in the final battle and quote unquote a happy ending, although I still don't trust that evil demon child that she's planning to raise. But I believe it does come up in the sequels. So one day I'll find out, but not anytime soon, because boy, have I been playing this game for a long time. So yeah, that's it. Not sure what I'll be streaming in the future. I'll figure that out. Certainly on a less intensive schedule, whatever it is. But thanks so much to everybody who has chimed in and who has been viewing. I really appreciate it. And I hope you enjoyed maybe 2.25 playthroughs of Dragon Age Origins. Such a good game. So interesting in terms of the writing and the characters and the fact that you have such a wide array of choices that you can make in the game. Really does support them and really does let you play them out to conclusions instead of making your choices end up in the same place. Yep. Obviously, I really liked it. So, that is really it. Again, thank you so much. Good night.